Let's see. Do I have anything that's like... do I have anything that would fit better? No, this should do. Yee. I forgot how tiny the game screen looks when we're loading in at first. Oh, jeez. Alright. I need to repost the funny social media posts. Herp. There we go. Hey, Naractum, how you doing today? Hope all's well today. Oh boy. I'm like... I'm very much relaxed today. I think today was a lot more about trying to settle in. I got some work done, I did some writing, but today was mostly me just thinking, yep, tomorrow I'm taking off and I am waking up late. Yeah, jeez. I think sometimes it is vital to the human spirit to have something to look forward to. Because then, you know, it's like, no matter how today goes, it's like, oh, but tomorrow, I have it. Tomorrow, I have it. Now, as I recall, I do have, I have a couple of save files. I forget what I will not lie, I forget which one is which, so we're just going to start over. Also because I kind of forgot how to play the game. So I figured it would be wise for me to replay the game with the intent of trying to, I think once I get back in, I'll remember everything, the muscle memory come back. But, let's see, enter name, EEE. I just saw my sister-in-law. I accidentally scared her because I couldn't tell if it was her when I ended up coming up behind her. Oh. But yeah, I probably could name myself ODaM. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Continue.
Let your governorial training begin.
Oh god, I forgot.
First, you must learn the basics of constructing Roman settlements.
Okay. Is it arrows? It is arrows. Okay. Alright, I need to remember how to play the game. I did have the thought, though, that I remember the mechanics, I remember the rules, at least for the most part. It's mainly the... I would say primarily the problem I have is the specific... Don't forget the speed settings. Yes. Which... I'm forgetting my buttons for, not gonna lie. Hang on, let me see my buttons. No, not that. I see my buttons. Oh, speed settings. Here it is. Yes. Okay, so I could turn them up and down if I so desire. They're currently set to 70, which should be fine. 70 should be okay. Okay, well, it was 9 by 9, right? I can't remember how 9 by 9 works. 50, in my opinion. Oh, you want to do... Oh, 50? Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. At least I'll do 50% game speed. All right. Yeah, probably for the best. Okay, I need to remember how many units is it for... city. I remember it's it's 2 on the outside, 2 on the inside, if I remember. 1, 2, and then 9. So it's 1, 2, 9. Right? I'm trying to remember. I know that the unit was 9 by 9. That's what I recall. Because you have the houses on the outside, and you have the idea, as I recall, the idea was that you build the interior of it has like the gardens and all that stuff with it. Obviously for this is not going to be, I don't think it's gonna be as important that I'm so particular. Yeah, it was like this. Depends on the blocks you want. 2 by 9 basic, 9 by 9 for fancy basic. Yeah. I think I remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yeah, because I remember it was like this. It was like doing something like this. And then outside here, build down like that. And then do that. And this is like the classic 9 by 9 format. Has the game been moving this whole time, or am I going crazy? Oh, there they are. Okay, they're coming. Okay, there we go. I was like, are there people here or water-related structures? Well, where do I forget where to build wells. God dang it. Was it? Oh crap. I remember how to build my well. Houses inside the... Oh, inside the road. Crap. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Crap. Can I just reset? Replay map. Yes, please.
Let your governorial training be...
Oh, you know what I remember? You know what I remember? I know why I did that, because the outside... Because I remember I did something similar in... Hang on. Because I remember I did the outside ones for a different map. That's what I was remembering. That's silly. Hang on. Let me try that again. Try it again. You know what? Honestly, if I'm gonna mess up now, it's probably good that I do this now and not like screw it up badly later. Probably for the best. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely forgot. Okay. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like this. Down. Middle. I screwed this up, I think. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, outside for of roads is for services. Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember. I think this is one of those things where I think it's because I haven't played it in a while, so this is my bad. I actually made the joke. I was talking to I talked to my mom about this. I was like, should I play the game? I should probably load the game up before I play it again. And then I thought, yeah, but it would be funnier if I screwed it up. Like I thought about it. It's like, well, it would make more sense if I played the game again before if I like load it up before we start. But then I had the thought that, yeah, but it'd be funnier if I have to work off muscle memory and pray that I know what I'm doing, you know? But and it's like, I think right now it's good that I do this first mission and relearn, because I think at this point particularly I don't remember enough. I feel like this is supposed to be larger, but I feel like, oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's because I think there's supposed to be because I'm thinking about the fountain, the big fountain thing, and I'm picturing it's supposed to go here. Okay, this one might be, we could probably turn the speed up a little bit here, because this one is going to go very quickly. This particular mission is going to be very quick. I'll turn it back down for the next mission so I can take my time, but for this one, this is going to be very quick and easy. Yeah, we're already boolin', as they say. I do like how this game feels. I feel like real-time strategy games are my cozy game, personally. Even though I think... I played Age of Empires with my brother, and we were trying to play against each other for once. And the problem is, our strategies just don't correlate to being able to deal with each other. Because if given the chance, both of us will set up properly to defend ourselves. And it basically means that neither of us can finish the game. Like, we get stuck in a stalemate, which sucks. Fountains cover a 9x9 water for grid incorrect for walls. Yes. Yeah, the wells, I kind of guessed. I had it right. But yeah, the problem that I have with that is that it means that me and my brother can't really play against each other very often. I'm also not quite good enough at RTS games. Like, I can't do the Zerg rushes. I can't do the whole, I'm going to do 100 APS type things, and I can't do it. It's one of those things where I just never trained my brain for it. I don't think it's accurate to say I could never do it. I think it's more like, I recognize, oh, hey, we got the promotion.
Congratulations.
All right, cool.
Your priorities should be security, housing, food, and water,
okay,
in that order. Without housing and food, new immigrants...
Okay, is this the one I have to... How do I pause the game again? I always forget to pause. How do I pause... I'm trying to remember how to pause time from going forward. That's what I wanted to do. I have the control panel, city... How do I pause again? I forget how to pause the thing. Based on their speed settings. Oops. Speed settings. Oh, I can turn it down anyway. What was it again? Is it P? Is it P? It is P. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I have to do that. I'm gonna pause first so I'm gonna build the city first, and then we're gonna get people in, right? I think P, yeah. I forgot that I do actually have it written down at some point. I'm gonna change all my hotkeys for stream so that all of my hotkeys are out of the way, so when I'm playing other games, I don't have to worry about it. But I think it's very rare that games have the same hotkeys that I do, so thankfully it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I remember this one being a mission that kind of made me hurt the first time I did it, because I didn't build it very well. Okay, clear out the giant swath of land. So this is the farmland we need to connect to. So the farmland is down there, and we don't have access to fountains yet. So we don't need to worry about fountains, but we do need to worry about using wells. We have to build the security buildings, and oh god, this is one of those ones where my brain is like, yep, okay, we are officially in the ouch times because I have to remember how things work. I think first and foremost, I need to build the farms. I think I need to build farms first. This mission, if I recall correctly, it's build farms first. And then I'm going to build the housing as close as I can get it to the farms, I think. Build the 9x9, like one of the 9x9s next to it. Okay, so let's see. I think it was, what was it, 3 or 4 farms for this one? Because it's not like you need a ton of farms, you just need enough. I think it was, I'd like to say it's 4. I'm also going to sneak in a, what was it called? One of the security buildings, prefecture. And an engineer's post. So if I put those here, if I do it like this, if I do a plot like this should be more than enough, I think. Yeah, because if I do this, do engineer and prefecture, W water, T problems, F fire, 9x2 simple. Is simple for labor supply in remote areas, C crime. Okay, I see. Yeah, forget all the hotkeys. The hotkeys are probably the one thing I'm not... That is probably the thing that has made me very bad at PC games, is I do not understand hotkeys. Or at least, hotkeys are not something I naturally understand. I guess would be a better way to describe it. It's not that I don't get it, it's more like... I guess the way I would more accurately describe it is that I do not naturally go for I don't naturally go for hotkeys when I'm playing games, if that makes sense. Which I think is more a product of me having been, I would say, frankly, I was a console gamer for most of my life, and the PC games I played were all single player in that sense. I would also say that, I guess on that same note, I'm actually thinking about how I grew up, because I did have PC gaming, but not in a way that I think most people would consider it PC gaming, if that makes sense. Let's see, so 9x2, so something like this? Yeah, I think something like this. The plot's too far from a road. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the time knife. All right, we're gonna build the wells as such. If I build the wells like this, yeah, that covers everything. Okay, and then we build like this. Hotkeys here are less important because you can access the same overlay from the button thingy. Yeah. I feel like with this game in general, it seems like the hotkeys are more of like, it's just nice to have rather than it being required, per se. And that's good. I think that's really nice. That's helpful. I'm actually gonna double up on wells over here because I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I don't know why. I just feel like I should. Okay, and then I need markets. So I think it's... Oh, wait, no, I need granaries first. So I need a granary. But I want one close to the farms. I think I want one at the end here, maybe, and then put a market next to it and a market on the other side. I think. I'm trying to remember how... I'm also trying to remember how this was how it laid out in the first game. Oh, maybe I could just do 2 market. 2, like 1 here, 1 there. Okay, I think this works. I think this works. I hope it does. I hope this works. You know what's funny? I'm thinking, is it like a Roller Coaster Tycoon where if you build everything too much, the 9x2 block has 2 wells replacing 2 spots inside of the road? Inside of the road. 2 wells replacing 2 spots. 9x2 block. Oh, because oh yeah, you can have the houses. Doy. Actually, I just realized I put houses there. There we go. I won't lie. That's actually one I'm forget. 9x2. Oh, also I just realized I did this wrong because this is 9x5, not 9x2. That's really stupid. I guess I wouldn't say I'm not good at this. I think it's more just that the way that my brain is working right now is not helping very much, you know? Okay, I do need to have engineer's post and a prefecture. I'm gonna put it here. And then connect this to the main road. Okay, connect this to the main road. There we go. Okay, connect this to the main road. Okay, now the question becomes, it works. What matters most, yeah. I'm gonna unpause, and I'm gonna see if this is working. I hope this works. That's all I can say is I hope this works. What just happened? Am I good? People coming in? There they are. Okay. People are coming in. We're good. We're good. Alright, I should probably start building temples. Just to keep the gods happy. I'll put one for Sarah's right there. City needs more workers. Yeah, no. I don't want to curse, but it's like, yeah, I know. I know. The city will always need more workers, frankly. But also, the city will fill in just fine once I build everything. I know that to be true. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll build the temples now while I'm thinking about it. We'll have, mail. Oh, it's in mail? Where is mail? Oh, here it is. Employees needed. Too few people of working age are willing to work in the city. Something. Oh, okay. It's basically just reminding me that people aren't moving yet. What are you thinking?
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
Are you telling me that people aren't eating because nobody's working at the farms yet? The farms are right there. Am I misunderstanding how this is supposed to work? I thought I got this down. I thought I did this. Or is it because I built a place and then nobody has started using the farms yet? Because it's not that far in the city to get to the farm, yeah? Because I built 4 farms and they're pretty darn close, so. Usually signals mail's a problem, also just time right now. Yeah, it's just, this is just like wait and see what happens. I feel like this is how Roller Coaster Tycoon feels, is you're like sitting there waiting for something to happen. You know, you build everything and then you're waiting to see how people like it. I think this game probably has more in common with that than it does something like, I feel like this game's closest visual relative would be something like Age of Empires or maybe Total War, but I feel like this game's real relative would be something like Roller Coaster Tycoon, where your objective is to kind of just sate the populace rather than trying to specifically construct something for war. It's like you're constructing basically here's why people go to war, not here's war, which is a very different problem to solve. It kind of feels like when you're playing games like this, the objective is more or less to solve a puzzle. I think that's the same with Roller Coaster Tycoon, where your objective is to solve the puzzle of how do I get people to enjoy my amusement park, which is a very different problem than, say, trying to figure out how to destroy your enemies in war. Similar UI, similar, you know, view of the screen with the UI, the HUD elements. Actually, I feel like the user interface on a real-time strategy. There's war maps later if you could go and choose military missions. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I actually didn't. I kind of didn't know that because I haven't gotten that far in this game yet. I feel like it's something that I personally really like. Is I actually really enjoy real-time strategy games because of the fact that they're, once you learn how they work.
No sign of crime around here.
It always it always feels very satisfying when you learn how they're supposed to work, you know? Like you actually understand, oh, this is how you're supposed to play this game. Got it. Because it always feels like you've understood something about the universe, which is a very different feeling than, I think with like more reflex heavy games, I think it's a very different satisfaction. And the satisfaction of learning a game like this is you understand the system and you know how to make it work really well. I was gonna say something about user interface. One of the funniest things, I had to learn about user interface stuff when I was in college. One of my first semesters actually was learning about user interfaces in a class. The class was run by she was a gym teacher for a long time, but then she became a college professor. And she was probably the coolest professor I ever had. But one of the things that she mentioned was that user interfaces are everywhere. And one of the things that one of our first homework assignments was to go find 5 places on campus where a user interface exists And this is something that happens in game design a lot. We don't think about it as much because we don't think about user interfaces being anywhere but games. But consider that Windows itself is a user interface. It's how we interact with a computer to get it to do the things we want to do. Even stuff like, I would say even the things like, oh, we need to use our computer, like our phones, that's a user interface. And stuff like that is, it's very helpful to think about and understand, because once you understand that, oh, this is how our entire world is built, really, is we have all these user interfaces, it does actually end up informing more of how we understand our world. I think the funniest one is that vending machines, like just press button, like put dollar in, press buttons, get food. That is itself an interface. You have to read be able to read and understand what it's saying.
Greetings. This city urgently needs more food.
I mean, I think we got food. 6 employees needed. We're not saving anything. Okay, we're putting stuff together. It's fine. It's just taking time. I feel like if we're gonna need more people, we're probably gonna need to build another 2x9 over here. Oh, good. I have capture cursor on. Sometimes I get scared that my cursor's not gonna be on screen. Some games I don't have to worry about it, but other games it's like, oh, geez.
Greetings.
Shut up.
This city.
Are these guys all named Garrulus?
Greetings.
Oh my god.
This city urgently needs more food.
How did I make a city full of the retired? That's just not fair. I've built also tents do use food stores. Yes, they do. The markets, I know the markets do, and the tents do. So we're working on it. It's coming together. It's building. Erecting a building. All right. Let's see. I mean, do not use food stores. I see. All right, we're getting there though. We're getting there.
Greetings.
No, not the old man. I wanted to.
This city urgently needs more.
The market is out of food, so I'm on my way home.
It is very funny when I hear the accents that they give some people, because it's like, okay, what is this accent? What are we doing here, man? Are we good? Are we limber? Is this okay? It's like, what are we talking about, man? But yeah, I think whenever I consider how interfaces feel, it's like, okay, how readable is my interface, and what can I do to improve people's understanding of the game? I think real-time strategy games, their one weakness is that you have a lot more to explain to a player, because there's a lot more going on in a game like this. And that's why the manual for this game is 100+ pages and feels like you're reading a textbook. It is not easy to get into. Like, breaking into it is very hard, right? But not impossible, just, okay, you have to take time and properly learn and understand what the heck it's asking you. Which is it's very different than other games when you're playing them, you know? So it is a unique challenge to have to tackle such things. Thankfully, it's also fun I think it's a lot of fun to tackle this sort of thing. Because, again, it's the satisfaction of solving a puzzle rather than the satisfaction. I think that's the difference between landing a headshot in a shooting game. The satisfaction is in an execution of skill, and this is an execution of skill, but more in the skill of planning and proper allocation, of being able to understand how. It's sort of like you set up a machine and you understand that when this machine is set up in the right way, that you'll end up doing something very satisfying, because it's sort of like you set up dominoes. To me, I guess that's how it feels like. It feels like dominoes, you know, where it's like you knock them over and you watch them fall, but you realize, okay, I set this up just right. So as it's going through the motions, you have done exactly what is necessary to make it fall how you desired it. Like, you planned it out and it came out just as you envisioned. Which is a very different feeling than when, you know, it's like if you win in if you're playing paintball and you win, it's because your reflexes and your speed were much faster than your opponent. But when you're talking about something like this, it's not even like you have an opponent either. Like, single player game, especially if you're playing single player RTS, like SimCity, Roller Coaster Tycoon, this sort of stuff is all about it's about improving yourself, which I also think for some people is not a thing they want to directly have pointed to them. Because when you play reflex-based games, you do the same things. You know, you do the same sort of ideas, but rather than it being something that is a directly pointed to thing, if I make a request, pause game, look through all the options in the overlay menu, it may help. Let's see, pause. All the options in the overlay menu. Oh, in here. Oh, like here. For overlays. Oh, this thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me look. Water. Yeah, let me pan through these. Okay, so there's no water getting to those buildings. Risks. Fire. Building has negligible fire risks. Oh, this is very helpful. No likelihood of catching fire. Interesting. So it's negligible fire risks, but still could happen. Okay. Entertainment overall. We have none. We're Puritan in this household, I suppose. Let's see. Education overall. No access to anything. We have nothing here. Religion. Access to gods, to access temples to all the gods. Okay, so we basically have... Oh, well, you know what's weird? Why does this over here only have... Why are these... Interesting. That's very curious. Okay. That's interesting. Kind of fascinating they allow you to see tax income. God dang. Interesting. Okay. That's actually really cool to see, though. It is also neat to see the game directly be able to let you... Again, this is one of those things that, for some players, would be very confusing and borderline annoying to deal with, is the game is... You're able to see all this information. And for some players, this is a nightmare, because you're looking at all these various things. You're trying to understand everything that it's saying, and you're thinking, oh god, what am I reading here, man? For some players, this can be very hard. You can also show food access. Oh, let me see food access. I don't need to pause, but let me see health. No, it's commerce. Food stocks. Food stocks. How are we doing? No problems in getting the food it requires to survive. Okay, so everybody has food. Okay, cool. Food stocks. Desirability. Noted citizens desire to live here. Why is that? You know what I just realized? I think I understand. Wait, why is the land over here considered desirable? Why is that the case? Why is this desirable? Okay, weird. Well done, your farms are up and running. Time to expand your settlement. Build a reservoir. Yep, so we gotta do... Yeah, because now we can build a proper 9x9, which I think I'm gonna build the 9x9 over here, because clearly the city wants it. Okay, hang on. Pause the game. Okay, so normal. Pause the game. We pause the game. Okay, hang on. So clearly, from what I understand, the city wants to expand in this direction, not the other direction. So hang on. We're gonna build a proper 9x9. However, okay, so let's see. I need roads on the back of this. So yeah, we're gonna build roads back here. Why is it like this? Okay, if I do something like this, it's gonna have a tail, so that's fine. Hang on. Does everyone have water? It's small tent to large tent requirement. Also negligible desires because of food distribution buildings. Oh, because of the markets. Yeah, I see it now. I understand. So I need to build, at some point I need to build another market on the other side. I think actually that means that if I put a granary and a market on this, like over here, when I build the new one, that should be enough. If I'm understanding properly. Hang on. Okay, build like, I think this will help, maybe? This should do it. Okay, hang on. This is gonna do some good stuff. Hang on. Okay, so 180. So I need to build this. Oh, this is gonna be really... Oh, wait, hang on. Is this gonna be enough? 1, 2... Hang on. What does it look like if I go... Ah! Oh, it doesn't go all the way. Crap baskets. Well, I could do a modified shape. It's just gonna look... It's just gonna be ugly, because it's not gonna be proper shapes. This is gonna look ugly, but that's okay. Hang on. This is gonna look ugly, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I think it'll be better if I build it this way, because then we should be fine. I think. Maybe. I hope so. I hope so. It's gonna be gross. I already know it's gonna be gross. Okay, let me build the fountain. Well, that also means I can build the fountain like this, and that would help. Don't know market desirability, but granaries are not something people like to live by. Ah, I see, okay. That's weird, because this side of the city... Because when we look at desirability, if we pop open the desirability thing, this side of the city is desirable, and I think it's because it's being canceled out. It's like PEMDAS, because we have the temples and the market next to each other, and it's next to the granary, so it's kind of canceling out. Also, wells are not liked either. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the wells aren't really that nice. That's a bit of a shame, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me build... We need to build a reservoir, so I need the reservoir over here. And then I need one to supply the majority of the water for the city. Which if I put one right here, if I do it right here, hang on, do this, hang on, aqueduct. Then they built the aqueduct. Does anybody remember Andre 3000, the Cartoon Network show? For some reason, that's what reminds me. I think about that whenever I build aqueducts in this game. It's very bizarre, but it does happen. Okay, so that means I can get rid of... can I get rid of this well? How do I get rid of things? I forget. Because I could replace this now with a fountain, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because now I can build a I can build fountain. Which also covers a bit more ground. And then... Well, let me unpause the game. Okay, this should assist. This should be helpful. And then I build a granary. If I build a granary on the top side, build a granary top side. Hang on. We're gonna build markets. Hang on. We're gonna build markets over here. Hang on. Markets. Build a prefecture over here. And an engineer's post right here. And then I need to build more temples, I think. We need at least another temple of Ceres over here. Because Venus sends a feeling of goodwill to your city. It lifts the mood of all your citizens. Well, that's nice. Shovel in the options thingy. Oh yeah, the shovel. Clear land. Yeah, I can... Because now we no longer need the... We no longer need the wells. One granary can fuel multiple markets. Yes. No, you're right. You're right. I think I'm putting the second granary. I put the second granary down because I was worried, but I think we're good. I'll put another market over here. The space is going to be very awkward to fill. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like filling in all the space in this town is going to be very confusing. Okay, Mercury. I feel like this game, the biggest thing about it is just having patience. Just have the patience to wait, and it's very hard to do that sometimes. Okay, Temple, Mars. I'll wait till the people get out of the way. Very cool. Thank you, game. And then Venus. I guess I'll build another one to Venus over here. Yeah, sure. It works. Okay. And then I could probably build another farm. Probably could build another farm. There we go. Wheat. Oh yeah, now we can build gardens. So now I just need to fill in all the empty space we have with gardens. That's basically what it is. Baths. Oh, we also need to build baths everywhere. Bath. Is this even within range of water? I actually don't even know. I just realized that I don't even know if that's gonna work. Hang on. Where's water? Water. Oh, that's helpful. That's helpful. Hang on, I gotta fix that. You can also designate a granary with a single food source if you need help moving certain foods. Ah, I see. I always forget. That is one thing I always forget. Okay, get rid of that. I need to put the baths somewhere where there's actually water, so... Could I... Oh, we have baths there. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Gardens. Theater, actor, colony... Garden. Oh, here it is. Gardens. Yep. And then... Because this whole middle section needs to be filled with garden. There we go. It's one of those things that makes the city nicer. PM. So it just makes it nicer. So you just slap some gardens around, it's easy. It makes the city build up a lot better. Yeah, this is not a proper 9x9, but it's doing the job, so it's okay. Let's see. We do need to actually build a movie theater. Let's see. Let's build a theater. I'll build a theater over here and then build the actor colony over here. Did I do it the other way around or? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So now we have these two, and it should cross this way, so that's good. Should be fine, I think. It certainly looks nicer, don't it? Let's see. Do I need to do anything else right now? I apparently can build a school, so I should probably build one somewhere nearby. I'll build it next to the theater. There we go. Okay. And then the only other thing I need to do is... Let's see. I don't know why hearing the kids, like, it sounds like the Five Nights at Freddy's, the yay! Very funny. Water. Okay. Pretty solid. Pretty good. All the services that have 2 buildings for one thing, it's better to start with the smaller building first for labor needs. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I feel like my arrangement of this city is very awkward, but it seems like it's working. Messages. Growing my city. Okay, we're good. I think right now it's just a matter of time rather than anything else. So I think I could probably just slap some gardens in some of the empty spaces just to kind of make the city prettier. Yeah, because I can just do that. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's like I'm not particularly worried, frankly. I feel like this game in general it feels very much like I'm kind of just enjoying myself, frankly. I'm gonna build. Let's see, there's the market. I'm gonna build another. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna build another prefecture and another engineer's house just to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry when it comes to these. Just remember you put a hospital rather than the doctor last time. Yes. Let's see. Buildings and running cities cost money. Taxes are an eventual important source of income. Eventually, your city will grow beyond the Senate's tax collector routes. Build forums as bases for additional tax inspectors. Got it. Oh, right. We have to do industry now, too. Build a clay pit. So we need to build near water. We need to build a clay pit. That's right. Blech. Oh, yeah. This is the part. I think this is the part that I got screwed up in the most in my first playthrough. Was trying to square all the circles with this part. I think this is the part where it's like, oh, yeah, I have to do... Chief Advisor. What do we got? City has unemployment. Assets have fallen. Food levels are low. Some citizens want more libraries. More demands. Most demands are for better access. Okay. Understood. Tax rate of 7%. So I need to acquire tax. I need to begin taxing... I need to enact taxation. What a shame. Build the Senate. Charmed by the attention your city pays her, Sarah's boosts the fertility of your growing crops. Well, that's nice. Thank goodness we put the time and effort into worshiping the gods. Otherwise, they would just start smiting me. I remember this well. I remember being smote by the gods very often. It was very frustrating. Like, oh yes, my favorite part of being a Roman citizen. The gods deciding that it was worth their time to smack the crap out of me. Yes. I remember that quite well. It was very nice. It was very kind of them. I appreciated it. Under one tab, your governor income 2. Use that if you need immediate funds. Oh yeah, the let's see. Advisors. Current city funds. Yeah, it's under. Will use one of these tabs. Or wages. Is this my? Is that a wage level? Your people compare this to wages in Rome. That's not what I wanted. Where's my wages? Clerk savings of 24. Clerk salary of 2. Set my personal. I could definitely give to city. Oh, I could give to city. Give to city. Donation is 24. Can I donate? I only have 24. Unfortunately, I only have $20. All right, cool. So in case it's necessary, I will take my $20 and I guess just die, which is normal. That's fine. That seems to be okay. Graciously, it is not as worrying a prospect for me. It sounds really dire, doesn't it? Let's see, water. Okay, so the water reaches out to here, which really sucks. I guess theoretically I could connect another. I could build another reservoir over here, and that would be more than enough, I think. Normal. Yeah, I could probably build another reservoir, and that should be enough. Well, let's build. Okay, hang on. I might want to pause. If I'm gonna pause per in-game month. Yeah, the salary is per in-game month, and I don't know how long it's been, but it doesn't seem like it's been terribly long. Why does nobody want to live up here? Why are no people moving into this section of the city? Food and city, but there's a lot of stuff to do. The res makes a year so far. I see. Okay. Well, hopefully people start filling in this part of the city, because that's embarrassing. That's embarrassingly low, frankly. You know what we could do is... I'm trying to think ahead on what we need. I think I can build the... What was it? The... Yeah, not farm. Raw materials, clay pit. Because the clay pit needs to be over here? Yeah, it needs to be over here. So I could start building... I could build the city's workshops over here. Yeah, let me pause the game. Let me pause the game really quick, because we're going to build... We're going to try and build the thing we need. We need workshop for pottery here. I think if I build it right here... Building needs clay, build a clay pit. I did build a clay pit, it's right there. Does it need to be right next to it? I don't think so. Warehouse. Okay, I built clay pits. Wasn't it 2 clay pits per 1 workshop, or is it 2 workshops per 1 clay pit? I'm forgetting the rules. I'm forgetting the lore. Let's see, reservoir. There we go. Okay, now I can build new housing over here. Yeah, because now I can build additional housing over here. My 2x9 usually is 180 and houses delete 2 spots for water surrounded by roads. Yeah. I think that's generally what I was taught back when we did this the first time. If I'm remembering correctly how I learned the game the first time, that's what I was taught. Which makes sense. Yeah, there we go. And then the middle is gardens. 2 work per source. Yeah, so I have the clay pit, so I need 2 workshops. Got it. I did remember that one. I just wasn't remembering it well. Okay, so now we have garden. And then 2 workshops. So I need workshop, pottery. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I can unpause. We're gonna let it rock for a little bit. Prefecture. Engineer. Is Engie here? We need an actor colony. Oh, wait, I need to clear that. I need to clear that space. Clear the space over here. So good. No, we need the actor colony first. Build an actor colony. And then I need to build another theater. Put the theater. Oh, there's the one theater right there. That's not great. I know this counts as roads, so I could put the theater on the other side of the granary, but that kind of sucks. That's very cringe. It's not very good. It's kind of cringe. I guess I can put the theater... I guess I could put another theater right here, but I could also just let it be. Baths. We have the extra baths. I might as well build another one. Let me check water. Let me check water, then. Let me check water. Oh, I can put one there. Okay, cool. I can put one there. All right, cool. And then... normal. Could be enough, I think. Okay, hopefully people move into my city. I think this is one of those cases where I expanded too quickly and now the whole city's just kind of sitting there. We're just kind of waiting. Should be fine, I think. Should be okay. I think as things get built up, it'll be fine. I'm gonna put a market on this side. There we go. Market over there. I think I need another market, so I'll put one right here too. Okay, and I need to praise the gods. I also need to build. I need to get rid of more trees. My deforestation program is going nicely, it seems. Or a temple. Temple. I build temples. This is definitely the part of all stream that I'm like, yes, I will build temple. Time to build temples, yes. As is my God-given right, as they say. Why does nobody want to live in my house, in my houses, man? What's the desirability? Nobody wants to live there, but why? It has everything it wants to be there, though. But I've done so good, though. Employees needed. Too few people are working. Depend on them will not function at full capacity. Yeah, I know. Nobody's freaking moving in. We have all these people and nobody wants to move in. I built this place. Funny tidbit, if it's useful, one theater and one actor colony, one on each side of the map. The actors will literally walk the entire way for the theater. Oh, I see. So, like, one across from the other, they'll send them across the map, I see. That makes sense. Man, we are getting, like, nobody moving in. That's crazy. Why is it so, like, is it that undesirable that they don't want to move in at all? But I put the gardens down. Man. What if I build gardens? What if I do that? What if I build more gardens? How about that? But what if more gardens? As my understanding is expanding. What if I build more gardens? How about that? Does it help? Is this what the game desires? More garden? Why? Reservoir is a big neg and big radius. Oh, I see. I feel like the problem is that it's like I don't fully. I feel like this is definitely a big problem for me, is that I just don't know. I haven't really gotten it down how to build cities properly. I think this is the problem. Like, if I moved it down like 2 blocks, it would be fine. 2 to 4 blocks, maybe. Move it down, it would be fine. But since I didn't, yeah. I see it now, because now I can look at the desirability. Yeah, because I can see the desirability. See, I guess the problem is that it confuses me, because, like, here. Because this is here. And then if I go to desirability, these are all fine. Like, all of this is fine. This is all fine, but it's because everybody's already moved in. Like, people have moved into this part of the city already. So I don't know why. I'm not sure why this. It says here this makes a big negative, but is it because it's behind other buildings? Is that why? Because I don't think I fully get why this is undesirable. No worries, as long as the building has pipe access, the reservoir's in a good place anyway. Good place away. Okay. Okay. I feel like this part, I'm not sure why it's undesirable, because it has pretty much everything it needs to be worked on. I'm wondering now if it's because I wonder if it's because I kind of like built it. I guess what I should have done is built it down a little more, but even then I don't know if that would have fixed it. I guess now the question is there anything I could do to fix this without destroying everything? Because, you know, my thought now is, okay, do I need to blow everything up here to get what I want? And I'm kind of wondering, do I need to, if you move the reservoir to another place, then the grounds show pipe to fountains. Okay, so I need to move that. Hang on. Let me pause the game really quick. Let me get rid of this reservoir. Okay, how far away can I... Okay, if I get rid of that water... Okay, hang on. Unpause. Okay, there we go. Okay, unpause. Okay, so now... Hang on. water. Okay, so I need to get I need this area to get access to water really quick, but I need to figure out how. Reservoir. Okay, how far away could I build this reservoir without... I have to figure this out. I build the reservoir. I just needed to touch the fountain. I just need the corner to hit the fountain, right? Yeah, something like this. Okay, so that's good. That should be fine. Because now this should be close enough to the wall. It said it'd be filled with water, right? Yes? Why are you not filling with water? What is wrong with you? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now this has water in it. And did the desirability go up because I did that? Let me see. This did not go higher. Why? Why did you not go higher? Okay. What would I need to do to make this nicer? GG's. Yeah. What would I need to do to make this nicer, though? Maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe if I build baths? Eh? Perhaps the... Does baby want a bath? Is that what I need? Maybe if I build baths and if I build baths over here, maybe that'll help. It needs more workers. Yeah, I need... Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Needs more casinos. Clay pit this time. Can't fully remember its thing, though. Yeah, but I have the clay... Oh, it's the clay pit. I see. Maybe if I move the clay pit, maybe that'll help. Hey, Julian, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's going good here. We're doing our best to make the city. Okay, let me move that and then get rid of this. Okay, so if I do that... I do that now. Does this fix the problem? Yes. Let me see. Does this fix the problem is the question. Why? Needs more public transport. Ah, yes. In 300 BC. Ah, yes. The public transport of the future. Does it have access to water? Does this even have access to... Oh, it does. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I built baths and I don't know if they have access to water. Great job. Amazing job, truly. What else does it... What else do they desire? What do the people need? Let's see. Could I build... Could I... Needs more malls. Farms and materials usually want remote build spots. Do I have any statues? I don't think I can... Usually want remote build spots. Oh, I see. So having this stuff right next to the town isn't helping. So having these over here isn't helping. I see. Okay, hang on. What if I... Okay, hang on. Get rid of this, this, and this. And then move the... If I move the workshops or the pottery down the road a little bit, maybe? Yeah, if I do these, build those. We already have a market. Okay, so this building needs clay. Yeah, I know. I don't think I have access to statues yet, because... Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have access to statues yet, unfortunately. Because this is the mission. This is the first mission where they're trying to get you to do everything. Let's see. I'll build the warehouse again as well, but I'll put it way over here. Put the warehouse... Yeah, way over here. Yeah, because now this is over here. Let's see. Does this help the desirability of our... of this area? It does not. Okay, so... Maybe I need... This is like the ideal 9x9, unless I'm mistaken. Do I need more temples, maybe? Do I need more garden? Maybe I could build another school or something. Our population has stagnated. Needs an agora and an amphitheater. Well, I have a theater right here. Let me see. Let me ask the chief advisor. Maybe he can assist. City has unemployment of 1%. Well, that's not bad. Assets have fallen. Food levels are low. Some citizens want more libraries. Most demands are for better access to entertainment. Question. I don't have access to libraries, so I can't do that. I can build a school, though. Probably build another school somewhere. Can it go here? Build needs road access. Crap. How do I undo my last action? Okay, there we go. I'll build a school. I can build a school for... I don't know, somewhere. School's also neg. Oh, I see. Oh, maybe... Well, no, that wouldn't be a problem either, because the school's here. Which, we already have this... Okay, this part of the city, I don't understand what they want, because... Desirability. This one's pretty good. Why are these areas not being neglected? Why are these areas being neglected? Kind of feels like there's parts of the city that are just straight up not being built up for no reason. It kind of feels like the game is just calculating, okay, yeah, just don't do anything. Don't allow anything. It's not worth it. Okay, let me try maybe I need to slap gardens everywhere. Maybe that's the problem. One sec. I'm pretty sure I will fix the problem by doing stupid stuff. So I will fix the problem with stupid stuff. Hang on. I'm gonna try that actually. What if I just build a massive garden over here? At this point, I just want to see what happens. Build me the garden. Oh, it made the roads all nice. Makes them all spiffy. Well, we have to wait a moment anyway, so maybe this will fix it. Who knows? Yeah, because we have a market over here. We have the 2 markets. We have the 2 granaries. Maybe I could build another farm. Probably could, actually. Yeah, my current guess is, at least to me, my theory is that I might have built too fast, I think, because, well, no, it's September of 344. I should be fine. At least I thought so. I'll build another farm. I will build another farm anyway, just because I want to see what happens. Okay. I'm seriously wondering now if I should have properly done a 9x9 here instead of the 2x9. Maybe I should have built a proper 9x9. Maybe that would have helped. I don't know. The only problem with this mission is that you don't get access to the reservoir until it's too late. And then by then, you're probably going to have issues reallocating your resources. I don't know. This seems like a very odd one. If I recall correctly, isn't this the mission I had trouble with last time anyway? Because I had the exact same problem where I wasn't properly getting people to come into the city. It was a very similar problem, and I had this exact same situation. So I couldn't get out of it. A nearby is having desirability. Place gardens, statues, or plazas. Let me build more gardens. Maybe if I just build up gardens everywhere, maybe that'll fix the problem. What if I just do that? Just build gardens everywhere. Screw it. Just build gardens and pray, you know? Oh, it did work. What the heck? Why did that work? That is frustratingly simple as a solution. Just like build gardens everywhere, dude. It's like living in a city. It's like living in any urban setting. Just build gardens and people will be happy. As is once noted, plants calm people down. So, maybe that'll just fix the problem. Just slap gardens everywhere and pray. Well, it seemed to have at least mildly fixed the problem. Actually, come to think of it, what if I just start slapping gardens everywhere and praying that works? Let's just see what happens at this point, and maybe it'll fix the problem. Who knows? Maybe it'll fix the problem I'm having. Yeah, because I have all this empty space, so why don't I just fill it with garden? Just fill this because it's like I can't use the space anyway for anything useful, so why not? Maybe by beautifying the city, maybe it'll fix itself. Who knows? Fix the problem by throwing gardens everywhere. I mean, at this point, it feels like we're really in this awkward situation of I can't get the city to grow. So we're kind of stuck anyway. I'm probably gonna have to reset anyway, so that's fine. But it does suck, but it's fine. You know, it's one of those things where I kind of wish it didn't happen, but I have to. It's gonna be how it is. Hey, Nahama, how's it going today? Happy to see you check in. But yeah, I feel like games like this, every scenario you're put in, it feels more like this is like a puzzle and I did it wrong. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I had a good day. I got some writing done. I feel like I had a realization about my current work and why I've been kind of stressed out lately about I've been kind of stressed out about my work lately, and it's not so much that I'm not making progress. It's that I think more or less my work right now is just that I have a lot of things that are not finished, and that's not normally how it goes. Normally it's I have one project and it stays unfinished until I finish it. Right now I have like 5 or 6 things that need to get done, and that bothers me because it feels like I have too many things in development at the same time. I prefer doing one project at a time, and right now it's like 3 books, 1.5 music albums, and then the part-time job. The part-time job, I do not like the state of unfinished it is right now. And that, it's very much a personal gripe that I don't like the idea of leaving something unfinished. But yeah, we're going to replay the map. Hang on. We're going to replay the map really quick.
Your priorities should be secure.
We're going to retry. Hang on. We're going to pause, retry. Let's try it again. I screwed up a whole bunch starting this map, so we're going to try again. Let's see. I'm going to clear this whole section. I just want all this cleared out. I need to air out the whole thing. Okay. We need to build farms first. Let's start with this. Yeah, I think I'll do the 9x9 and try again. But yeah, I have found that I think my current work feels... I guess the way I would put it is that my current work feels like I'm stuck in WIP right now, like work in progress. If I recall correctly, I did basics until I got everything. Yeah, I think I just need to... Hang on. I think I just need to... I need to build a lot more efficiently. That's what I'm understanding. Okay. I'm gonna do... Let's see. This. There we go. Okay. Now I need to build a proper 9x9. I think what I want to do is start the 9x9 here. Like, this is the corner. Start the 9x9 here. And then I'll work from there, I think. Start like this. And then let's get the roads set up. Go. Go. This should work. Okay. But yeah, I think work right now is feeling... It's like I'm happy with the work I've done up to this point, but I feel like I really want to make some time to finish my projects rather than this constant state of unfinished. Everything feels like it's in, and that because I would rather that be the case. Let's see. 1 and 2. The granary, I think I could put here. Also, houses do generate desirability areas too. Yes. Yeah, because when the houses are built themselves, then it automatically gets it ready. Yeah, that's right. I kind of forget about that sometimes. That's on me. Here's post. So this. Okay, hang on. I think I'm gaming, maybe. Small temple for Sarah's. Yeah, because we want the temples. So temple here. Temple Beth Israel. That is the Senate. Temple to Neptune. Temple to Mercury. Go. Temple Mars, which I really don't like that. I'm gonna put it over here and then put the Temple to Venus on the other side. There we go. Countless times I had a small tent affect a big evolution. Yeah. That seems to be what's generally happening is... Oh yeah, I need the road connecting. I'll connect the road to the main line. There we go. Let's see, market, granary. 4 things. Employees needed. But, yeah. I guess the thing I've been kind of leaning on with my work right now, with like, especially lately, has been trying to mentally kind of come to terms with the fact that right now my work is going to feel like it feels very much like I am, I'm laying the seeds down for a lot of very important work, but it's not going to come to fruition until much later. Some of the work I'm doing right now is going to be, okay, it's going to be like summertime before I get to have everything come out. So that's okay, but still, yeah. Still feels a little bit, it still feels kind of bad, you know, when you're really hoping and waiting for something to come out and then you go, oh, what are we doing here, man? And it's still like okay, but it's like, ah, well, geez. What are we doing? But I think especially for me, I feel like it's the specific feeling I get when I'm working now is that feeling of, okay, what am I working on right now and how am I going to see it to the finish line? And right now it feels like, okay, I really am just kind of like, I feel like I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting to see something, you know? That always, I think to me, the waiting always feels like the hardest part. I think personally, I am not a fan of, like, as I prefer to finish a project. I prefer to make a project than finish it. And I think when I'm not able to finish things, I get very antsy. So I'm hoping that with what I'm working on right now, I'll be able to finish things up quicker. I think once the 3 books are done, the rest of the year will be, to me, I like to say the word gravy. Like, it feels like everything else I get done this year, if I get those 3 books done, I'm good. I'm happy. And then I think also from that point, I'd also like to, there's a video series I want to do for YouTube, and I feel like I should probably ask if people would be interested in this, because I think you guys would generally be the ones who'd watch it. Like, people watch me live would probably watch that thing. I'm going to put together something so I can kind of fix a problem I have, that I like to chronically deck build for Magic the Gathering, and I've been kind of working on a series in the background, so I can deck build digitally, so I won't buy more cards, because I physically do not have space for cards anymore. So I can't buy new stuff, so I need to build decks digitally so I can kind of sate the deck building itch. And the idea I had was I would build decks based on different series. I was going to start with VTubers because I figured this would be a good place to start, because I think people who watch VTubers and Magic the Gathering players are weirdly enough, there is a fair bit of overlap. I don't know why. It's actually something I haven't quite figured out the reasoning. I've been trying to understand what might be the correlation, but I haven't found it yet. It's very bizarre. If you want to, though, you could start making 9x9 plots in completely different areas to bring lots of people in before major development. Just plan food distribution later. Just food for thought in case you get another stuck moment. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see if this 9x9 succeeds, and then we'll move from there. You know, like once this is good, once we have enough people here and I'm allowed to build the reservoir. I'm going to try and build I'm going to build my fountain like right away once I build the reservoir, and then build the gardens, and then I think I need to surround this area with something. Maybe put the theater over here, and then put the actor colony like way in the corner or something. Maybe it'll work. But yeah, I guess this also kind of updates you guys on how I'm doing on work. I'm not terribly worried about my work right now. You know, I'm gonna get rid of this market. Get rid of that. If I get rid of it, maybe it'll fix things up. Who knows? I'll need to put another market down at some point, but maybe I could put the market. Hang on, maybe I could put the market down here. We usually 2 markets. Just not to say, because, yeah, I think what it will be is, I could probably build the other 9x9 right over here. I could just build it and get it started, maybe. This house cannot evolve as it needs supply from... Wait. It's right next to a local market. What do you mean? There's a market right there. What do you mean, game? Yeah, you know what? Hang on. Let me pause the game. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to put the 9x9 down right now so I can do it. So 9. Yeah, this should be good. And I'll probably have to put another prefecture right next to it, but that's fine. Okay, hang on. Because small tents only need water? I see. Okay. I'm beginning to understand. I am blooming understanding. There we go. Not bad. Okay. Do that. We just need access. Once we get access to the reservoir, we'll be in much better standing. This. And then unpause. Okay. I do need more temples for this section of town. Because the gods demand it. Or as they say in that movie Kingdom of Heaven, God wills it. How many people remember that movie? I remember watching it in high school, and it was probably one of my favorite movies. Might be one of my favorite ones I've ever watched, I would say. Which sounds kind of surprising, given that I don't like watching movies, but it's funny. I think the movies I watched in school probably had a bigger effect on me because it was considered a break from what we were doing. So the idea that we were basically getting to skip out on doing, like classwork, maybe that helped it. But I ended up watching a fair number of movies because of that. I think Kingdom of Heaven and it was like Kingdom of Heaven and The Patriot. The Patriot's not a great movie. It's definitely it's not the best movie ever, but I think it's made better by the fact that it was something I watched in school. I was also one of the only people who didn't freak out when that one guy got shot in the head with a cannon. Because I was sitting there thinking, that is the gnarliest thing I've seen in my life. Then again, in 7th grade, I was obsessed with like gunpowder weapons and... Actually, I think weapon science in general was my obsession as a kid. Like, some people have hyperfixations on trains or, like, vehicles of sorts. And my hyperfixation was weaponry. I absolutely loved studying it. It was definitely my... I think that's probably why in role-playing games, my favorite thing to do was to collect different weapons and just hold on to them. It had nothing to do with even using them, because I was like, oh, all these are great. But I have my favorites for usage, but I like all of them. And it also made it very good because I categorize things in my brain very well. It's actually one of the few things I will brag about is that I can remember... If I play a game at least once, I will generally remember weapons, mechanics, systems. And at the very least, if all I need to do is go look back at the game and say, okay, here's the systems and here's what I like about it. Like Tales of the Abyss had that system where when you leveled up, you got... As you worked on the stats, you had that one, I forget the name of it now, but it's the phonons? Not the phonons. Phonons are a thing in the game, but it was something related to the phonics. It was phonics, but it was something with it was an item you held that boosted your stats accordingly as you leveled up. And I really liked that because it was a very unique way to build up your stat line. I really liked it. It's very cool. Why does nobody want to live in my city, yo? What is wrong with people? It really does feel like this part of the city, nobody wants to live in it. Ever. No, there's a citizen's desire to live here. Okay, maybe... Is it because I need more farms? Do I need more jobs? What other jobs do y'all need? And... This might be another case of I built the city too quickly and now the game is being mad at me about it. Might be the case. Okay, question. If I speed up the game, how's it gonna go? Nothing's happening. All of this for nothing to happen. That is upsetting. Yeah, because nobody's moving in, nobody's moving out. The buildings aren't changing. I swear the Julius mod... I don't think it's the mod's fault, but I feel like to some degree, for some reason, this mission is absolutely like a nightmare to do because you just have to sit. Like, the game really does want to say, okay, you're not allowed to build... You can't build too fast. You're not allowed. And I don't know why. I don't know what it is about this mission that really just like I don't know what's going on with this mission that it just doesn't want to do it. Like, it shouldn't be this hard. Like, this is the second mission of the game, and it's just not... It's set up perfectly. At least as perfect as I can get it. Why is it being so finicky? I feel like if I were to do this differently, I would want to move... I would want this corner to be an intersection, like a four-way intersection. List the mood of all your citizens. Can you get them to start, like, I don't know, like, popping out kids or something? Venus, assist me. Why do the people not like my city? And... Alright, let me try it one more time. God dang it. What do you want from me, game? I want to reset, but it's also not... Like, why is it stuck? What is happening to... What is happening not available yet? My advisors are not available yet because the game has decided I screwed up enough. Why? And... Yeah, I need to reset again. Why is it being so finicky?
Your priorities should...
Shut up. Well, I guess my curiosity is, why is it being so weird? Why does it not... It's like, it's almost like if you try to set up too quickly, the game just wants to slap you for it. Like, hey, you're not allowed to skip the tutorials, idiot. Like, what do you mean by that? I'm not really sure what the deal is with this one. It's like, it really doesn't want me to succeed. Like, the game itself very much doesn't want me to do the thing. Really curious at this point. Like, is it something I've done? Is it something that I have not done? I honestly don't know. It's like, it's seriously confounding me because I don't really understand why it's being so finicky. Because I set it up properly and then it just doesn't want to do it. Okay, let's see. Let's see, how do I... Well, that's a thought. Hang on. Okay, for this particular mission, we only need maximum 5 farms, yeah? What if I do 2, 3, or what if I do this? I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. Do this. Okay. And then the roads will connect accordingly. I can have a prefecture. Hang on. I'm gonna build the city. It might be causing the problem, but I'm gonna build the city first. I'm gonna build the city first. Okay, so let's see. Got road. Okay, build the road like this. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, wait. Oh, that's annoying, but that's fine. Build this. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can't fix this. Okay, I'm gonna build the 9x9 over here first. I'm gonna build this one first, right? This is gonna look... I think this is gonna be backwards, but I'm gonna try something. I want to test something really quick. Okay. Okay. Hush, hush, game. The gamer is talking. Okay. Go. I'm gonna try something. Maybe it won't work, but I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I build the 9x9 here first. I'm gonna build this 9x9 first. And I'm going to build the granary and market down here. I'm gonna build this 9x9 first and see what the game does. I want to see what happens if I build it over there. Maybe it'll be too far. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna build the markets. Yeah, I'm gonna build the markets down here as well. I'm gonna do this, and the reservoir's going over there, so I'm gonna do like this. Something like 1, 2, 3. Go. Something like this. I'm gonna build the granary very close by. Like this. Build markets to distribute the food here. I did. Okay, so now I need to build wells here, here, and here. And just in case, for the sake of fire safety, we build a well here, and here, and one here for safety. We'll fix it up later. It'll be fine. And I'm gonna build a well back here. Fine. Okay, then build a prefecture here. Engineer's post down. Or, yeah, over here. Okay, now I unpause the game. I'm going to build the temples to the gods. I'm going to build the temples to the gods over... I'm going to build it on this side because we want the people to come this way. Because it's the main thing about it is that they want the temples on the way to work. That's what I remember the game saying. So one there, one there. Here. Okay, and then I need to build Mars and Venus, which I'll build over on this side. There we go. Okay. This should be good. This should be fine. This is not that big a city. It should be fine. This should work. It's like, please let it work. Like, I don't ask for much, God, but like, fix it. Help me fix my crap a little bit, you know? I don't ask for much. I don't know what it is that God wants from me, but Lord help me, I'm gonna try. Fingers crossed it works. It'll be fine, maybe. Perhaps, maybe, maybe not. Okay. Fingers crossed this works. Okay, let's see. We got... Somebody's working there, so that's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, people are moving in. Alright, we're just waiting. We're just waiting now. All we have to do is hurry up and wait, and it'll be fine. It's gonna be all good in the neighborhood. As they say. Fingers crossed. It'll all work out in the end. Okay. Oh, boy. Anyway, we're at the hour mark. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone has good plans for the weekend. For my part, I'm took a look at that, and that looks okay at work right now with things. Yeah. No, this should be fine. I think it's just a matter of time. But I hope everyone's got a good weekend planned out. As I said earlier, I'm going to be taking a 3-day weekend. Mainly just for my own sake. I figured it would be wise for me to try and rest up a little. Maybe try to, you know... my specific hope is to get some things cleaned up, get some things set up, and relax some more. I actually was hoping to try and maybe finish Digimon Time Story in my free time, if I can help it. If I can't do that, it'll be fine, but that's my goal, really, is to try and finish that game. I don't know how many people... I think I mentioned it a few times that I'm playing it off-stream, but it's mainly because I sort of recognized that some games I just need to get to playing instead of waiting. Because because I'm not a full-time streamer, if I waited to play every single game I wanted to play, you know, in this year, I probably won't get to all of them. I will say I've been very tempted to do that with Metaphor ReFantazio because that's one game I've been very, very impatient about because I really want to play that one. So that one, it might just be, it'll be one of those I have to wait. I'm going to make myself wait a little longer, but I have been tempted to do it as my Atlas game of the year, maybe later this year, but I'm uncertain. We will see. We will see. One of those things where it's like, okay, I should probably... I'll wait for a little bit, but we'll see, kind of thing. And fingers crossed, it'll be good, but we'll see. But yeah, but with, like I said, with Time Stranger, I think it's mostly just that I'm kind of waiting to see how things go. You know, see, and I plan on talking about it in total later. But I do feel like. I feel like with Time Stranger, my biggest worry, frankly, is that my opinions on it are not very... It's not like they're not good, it's just mostly... I think I learned something about Digimon that made me kind of... Maybe not that I like it less, but more that it just made me feel like, oh, okay, this is probably why I don't have a big response to it. It's probably the thing that's made me a little less, like... less direct about saying, oh, I really like it or I really don't. It's mainly that... I'm conflicted about Digimon, frankly. It's very complicated. All right, I'm gonna put the Senate down. If I put this down, maybe this will help. But the thing I kind of learned about Digimon that is odd to me is that it kind of feels like somebody wanted to do something with cryptids and, you know, boogeymen and monsters, but they were told to make something for kids, so they ended up making something not like, I'm not gonna say it's like made poorly, it's just more like it feels like it was made explicitly to do the cryptid thing, but for kids. And that sometimes comes across in how it's written, because it feels a lot like a shonen manga, but it doesn't quite have the same power, I guess, because they have to send his big plus of desirability, but sucks a lot of labor. Ah, I see. Okay. Not gonna lie, seems like we're stuck again. I'm really curious why it gets hung up like this. Why is this the case? I'm really trying to figure out. Forum does the same thing but smaller scale. Yeah, but we don't have the forum yet, which is odd. Okay, so now my question becomes, why is it that when I build the city, over, like, down here next to right next to the farms, it's perfectly fine, like it builds up just fine, but when I tried to build the city up there, it doesn't do the same thing? What is the problem?
Greetings.
Okay.
If more food doesn't arrive soon, there won't be anyone left to pay any tax.
Yeah, it seems to me like the construction itself seems to be causing problems. Yeah, because if I try to build over here, it doesn't work. But if I build down here, it works just fine. So, okay, I have to reset again. God dang it.
Your priorities should be...
Shush. Shush. Just immediately shush. Okay, so yeah, I'm really not doing it today, huh? I guess this is why I didn't get very far in my first playthrough of this game, but it does, like the first time with the first attempt we played this game, but man, it just feels like it feels like I'm fundamentally not getting something, rather than it feeling like I'm just not having a hard time trying multiple 9x2s. Maybe? I don't know. It's like, I don't know why it's, I guess more specifically, I don't know why is it being so particular? Also, when you say 9x2, do you mean just putting like rows of houses down instead? Let's see, maybe if I build the farms further back? Maybe if I build, because if I'm gonna build this way anyway, then how do I want to do this? Let's see if I do. Okay, hang on. I have a plan. I have plan. Farms. Okay. Okay. Build like this. You still have my image from last time. If I do, it's going to be a little bit back. Hang on, let me go look. Let me take a gander. Maybe? I don't know where it is, but I'll have to look. Gaming. Maybe it's back here? If I did, it's probably a pretty far. Oh, here it is. Oh, this. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I think I understand what it's doing, but yeah, I think I understand what it's doing. Maybe. Alright. I think I understand what I'm meant to do with that. The only problem is, once I get fountains, I don't really know how I'm going to adjust this format, because I believe you sent a picture of... well, this is the 2x9, so... I think I got it. Think I can do it? Think I understand what needs to be done? Okay. I think I understand, but I need to test my theory. Okay, so... Let's see. If I build it the way that it's shown, as is written... Okay. Let's see. Do this. I want the roads to look nice. The water basically gets wells upgraded to fountains, but doesn't change form. I see. Okay. Okay. I think I understand how I'm meant to do this. Please. If I'm trying to build it close to the farms, as close as I can get, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Squalalala. Drank. Okay. And then I think it's 5 this way or 6 this way. Yeah, it's 6 this way. Squalalala. And then well. So these get upgraded fountains later. Understood. All right, so this is a 2x9. This is a bucket. There's more. No. No. Okay, and then we encapsulate the 2x9 in road. Yes, like so. So we need to build a bunch of these. This is what I understand is we build like this. And if I put the granary, over, let's see. No, hang on. Let me build the housing first. Let me build this up first. So I understand what it is as it is written. Let's see. 1, 2. Wait, hang on. 1, 2. Squalalala. Okay, because you can make a puzzle with the format, and if you want to, you can make a side of that with nothing but gardens. I see. I see. I don't know why my brain keeps going like squalalala, but it's helping my focus for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Actually, wait a minute. With the wells, do I need? Yeah, I do. Do I? Well, with the well as is placed, do I need them there? Could I theoretically not put a well there? I could theoretically. Hang on. I see a path to victory. Hang on. Let me try something. Okay, unpause for a moment. Pause. Wait, no, unpause. Heck with it. Okay, let me see if I don't have... Let me see water. Water. No, because the well's not big enough. Okay, understood. Normal. Okay. I understand. Once I get the friggin' fountains, though, it'll be big enough. Theory, you could, but I put it in regardless. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And housing. Mobbing. Okay. And then... Okay, we're doing good. And then I need to put a prefecture and an engineer's house down here. I think these ones I could probably do with like one on every other one, I think. All right, so I do that, and then I need to build a granary. So I need the granary. I'm gonna put the granary down here. I'm gonna put the market. Oh crap, where do I put the market? I think I put the market here. Want to market here, and then I guess theoretically I could put a market. Maybe if I put a market. Well, it said the 2x9 says to put a market. Let's see. I believe it's saying to put the market at the very end of each one, but we don't want a market next to all of them because that would be bad. That'd be bad design. So I think if I put a market on the corner of one, maybe that'll assist. Maybe that'll help. Because we need 2 markets, yeah? If I'm not mistaken. Like a market... maybe over here? Put it on the corner. Put it over here. Maybe that'll assist. You can chain it and mix it however you want. Yeah, I'm going to try putting it over here. Maybe this will assist. I will then... I'm going to build another 2x9. Okay, maybe the 2... I do need to start including... I do need to build more stuff at some point, so... Let's see. Well... 2... 1... Okay. this, and then 3, this. Nice. Housing. Skabooby. There we go. Okay, and now we have a market here. We have 4. So there's 2 markets, the granary, the prefecture's engineer's house, the wells. I think I'm doing good. To my understanding, I'm doing much better this time, but I have no idea. Temples make thing pretty if you separate each one. I see. So what I understand is I need to put I need to spread out the temples rather than putting them all next to each other like I've been doing. Let me put temple. I'll put down the 5 temples, but I'm gonna put it down in. I'm gonna try something maybe a bit different. 1 there. Temple. What is this one? Temple to Mars. Temple to Ceres. Okay, so I have Mars and Ceres. Neptune. Go over here. I just need to put the temples down. Mercury. Way over there. Temple. Ceres, Neptune, Mercury, Venus. There we go. Technically, you could make a 9x2, but with temples. I see, I see. I understand. I sort of understand. I'm beginning to sort of get it. I'm beginning to kind of understand. Maybe. Okay, I could also build the Senate up here, maybe. I think that would probably... Well, if I build the Senate... No, I'll wait to build the Senate. I could build the Senate up there, but I could wait also for now. I could wait. I'm actually directly seeing how weirdly the spacing is set up right now. Okay, I think I'm going to build the... I'm gonna build one more 2x9. See, and I'm going to... I think what I want to do maybe is... If I build one more... If I build one more, then... Yeah, if we build one more 2x9, we're basically good on housing, I think. If I build the Senate... Oh, it's 1... Oh, I could probably just move the road over. Hang on. This road is not 100%. I could just build... Hang on. Do this. Hang on. And then build the road like so. No, wait. Like this. If I do this and then build the Senate right here. There we go. All right. So now we have the Senate. Once I have labor surplus, I see. Okay, get rid of that. All right. So I have the space for the Senate set up, so that's good. Okay. Let's see. I feel like we're not distributing food properly. Yeah, it feels like some of these are not getting built properly. What I'm noticing is that if there isn't a job to be worked, the city does not... Like, the city basically will start getting more upset with you. The game starts getting more upset with you if there's not more to do. Which seems to be causing a general problem for trying to get the game to do what you want it to. I guess what I could do theoretically, maybe, is... Hang on. Could I just... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4... What? What do you mean inadequate fire measures? There's 2 engineers' houses right here. Inadequate fire measures? What are you even talking about, game? And we just lost 30 people. What do you mean? These people, they're not working fast enough. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Prefecture is anti-fire. Yeah, we have 2 prefectures and 2 engineers' houses. I feel like my understanding of this game is very flimsy now, because I don't think I understand what the game wants from me anymore. This seriously feels like I don't understand what the game actually wants from me anymore. Oh, now we have this. Well, that's cool. Well, that's neat. It just kind of feels like, alright, man, whatever. Alright, man. Is it bad that now I actually don't know if I feel like I know what I'm doing anymore? It really does feel like I genuinely have no clue what I'm doing anymore. Okay, so this one fills up that way. Okay. Okay, I can hit these ones like this, and then I can hit these ones. Food is just in the state of filling stocks, so be patient. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to aqueduct. Yeah, I think most of this game is just me having to be patient, and my understanding of my own self is that I am not, which is very silly, all things considered. Okay, so now I can 1, 2, 3, 4. These are ruins, so I need to clean that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then fountains. Everywhere that I had wells, we're going to replace the fountains. There we go. Nice, nice. I need another fountain. Here. Housing. This should do it. How's the granary right now? I think it's like full. Yeah, it has 200. It has 200 in surplus, so that's good. Seems like it's doing okay. I think we're filling up nicely. Seems like the fire did not have an adverse effect on the town. This is going... Okay, this is going much better now. Maybe we needed to light some people on fire to, like, I don't know, sacrifice them to the gods or something. Maybe that's what the problem is. We didn't have any... We didn't, like, sacrifice any people to the gods or something. Maybe that was the problem? Yeah, it seems to me like we needed to sacrifice more people to the gods. As they say, type shit. This seems to be accurate, to my understanding. Okay, this... As an extras, just wait right now. Yeah, we'll just wait. I'm gonna wait until the town fills in. That's what I'm gonna do now. Because I think right now we just need to watch and see what the town needs, and then we can wait. Yeah, because people are moving in. We got time. I could theoretically build more farms. Because I think... Yeah, because people want to work the farms here. They want to be... They yearn for the farms. So we could build some more farms. It seems to me like the people want to farm. So we will give them what they desire. Because then the workers they will come. Yeah, see, they're coming. Okay. This is looking much better. Somehow, I fixed it. Can I just say, this game is very satisfying to learn. I feel like I'm personally very bad at it, but I'm getting better, and I feel happy about it, you know? It's one of those things where I feel happy having learned. I understand. Do you have an advisor right now? Maybe. The city is short 1 employee. How the heck are we short 1 person? How does that even work? Just make one. Just make one. Yeah, migration is happening. We have supplies for 7 months. We produce much more than we eat. We have no legions to command. People are pleased with me. Thank God. Thank God. Just, yes, very good. Yes, very good. We're doing good. With the number of farms we have, we can have a lot of food put away. The mood of our citizens has been lifted. Because I have earned favor with the gods. This is very good. This is this is as they intended, I suppose. As intended, we have done it. Yes. Alrighty. Well, we're getting there, so we're getting there. I think the biggest thing with this game, it's the same reason why I wasn't good at... I think it might be the same reason why I'm not particularly good at real-time strategies in general. It might be just the fact that sometimes I think I get too impatient. I just want to go. And it's funny because I feel like with other games, it's maybe because the game lets me know when something is over. Like Civilization, it's a turn-based game, so when you're done with your turn, you're done. There's nothing else to do. But with this game, there's always something. It feels like I should be doing more. So just watching it grow like a freaking chia pet feels very bizarre to me. Taxes and industry. Okay. On labor advisor, top your priorities. Otherwise, religion will take workers rather than food or safety. Worst case scenario. Unemployment of 27%. How? On labor advisory, top your priorities. Labor advisory? Labor advisor. Top your priorities. Okay, so industry and commerce, food production. 64 unemployed workers. How do I get you guys to do stuff? What do you desire? Labor advisor. Well, religion is fine if they take people, because we kind of need it. Okay, let me build the Senate then, because we do need people. I can now build the Senate. I think now I can build the Senate, because now we actually need it. Because now we actually need people to work the Senate. And then I could probably build a theater way over here. Build the theater on this side. And then build the actor... Oh, wait, no. That's right. I need to build the actor colony first. I'm a fool. Hang on. Build the actor colony over here. There we go. All right. Built the actor colony. We have the theater. Okay, so now they have to cross the entire city to get over to the theater, which is pretty good. Not bad. I could also build a forum now. I realistically could build a forum over here. Like, I could build one over here. Let's build the forum. Let's build the forum next to the. Actually, wait. I should probably build. We could probably build baths now because we have we have unemployment. We can build the baths. Baths. 1, 2. Crap baskets. 2. I think if I build 3 baths, we'll be good. Yeah, 3. That should do it. This should work. This should theoretically work. Because we just need to fix the unemployment. That menu, click on sign, click on number. If you ever lose employees, then it'll take your least important jobs and make them not needed. I see. Okay. Okay, well, apparently me putting this all down actually fixed the unemployment. Man, man, I fixed the unemployment. I fixed unemployment. That's crazy. I didn't know I could do such things. That's impressive. Kind of concerning, but it's impressive. Okay, let's see. We do need to build additional assistants. I'm gonna build another prefecture and an engineer's house up here, just in case. I'm like being way more careful. I can fix it. Let's see. Let me think. I think I could probably start building gardens, maybe. Maybe that'll assist in the desirability of housing. Boost the fertility of your growing crops. Okay, let me build gardens right here and right here. Something like that. I should do it. I need to assist my town in its growth. I need to please the people with the variety of things. That should do it. Okay, the addition of the gardens should assist in the city's growth. I think what I really need is just making sure that the entire city feels like like this section is all I need to work on. Because all I need is the housing to get better, and then we'll be good, you know? That should be enough. If this all gets better, we're solid. We're doing good. Let's see. Oh, we can. Oh, that's right. We can do the workshop now. That's right. I think I could probably build. The game will put one person in every job rather than putting everyone in your food making if you don't have any workers. Yes. Well, at this point, it's fine if we have workers going to different things because we kind of need it now. We actually do need the workers to be. We need the workers to spread out a little. Okay, let me build. Yeah, because now I can... Over here, I think I can build the clay pits. I probably could... Actually, I'll build it over here, because I can build it back here, because we don't need... I don't need to worry so much about this section of town. So, clay pit. We could build back here, because we don't want people back here anyway. At least in terms of living. Pottery. Yeah, we do this, and this. This is the clay pit. And then... build the warehouse. Yeah, because we can build this stuff over here now, because it's not close enough to affect the housing. Even if it is, I think I could probably build gardens to help cover it up. Maybe. This one is good, but I set water and fire as 1 and 2 just in case, just for me. I see. I understand. Okay, let me do this. Additional gardens to assist the effort. We need to make the city... We need the city beautiful movement to hit this place. I guess I could just build... I could just kind of like sweep like this and make garden. No. Let's see. How about... garden. The gardens are assisting in our efforts. Okay, I'm going to build an extra prefecture and engineer's house up here just in case. I don't know. Something about having these being unmanned makes me very nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what does the advisor say? Okay, we're short by 3 employees. Year's assets have fallen. Some citizens want more library, so that means school. To me, that says school, so we need to build a school somewhere. The people demand to learn how to read the little engine that could. Which honestly, that book slaps, so I understand. We will build a school for the people. We need to teach them how to read the word the. God wills it. God wills it. I don't know why, it's very funny to, if you have any questions in life, just say God wills it or something. It'll be funny. Trust, as they say. All right, more garden. Okay, now the city is looking very pretty. It's very pretty, but it's not working very well. Unfortunate. Do I need to build more housing? No, because we have all this space. What do you want from this? You need to improve the desirability of the local area. I did. Many times. What else do you desire from me? Guys, right now suggesting you don't have. No food stored at last. Oh, we're running out of food? How? Oh my god, we don't have any space. We're making that much food? How? Okay, we need another granary. Hang on. Let me put another granary. How do I do this? Over here. Over here. Granary. City needs more workers. Yeah, I know. Okay, and then if I put markets... See, I see. I put a market here, and... I don't know, maybe one... I could... You know what's funny? I could put a market over here, and just connect it by a 2-tile road. There we go. Okay. This is very stupid. God dang it. Okay, hopefully this will assist in the efforts to make the city better. Okay. Are they taking the wheat up there? Oh, because the warehouse has room for the wheat. I see. I sort of understand. Okay, well, maybe this will assist. Okay, we're moving stuff around now. This is good. Maybe this is good. I don't know. Okay, can I just say this bathhouse is insane. That bathhouse is insane. No food stored, more libraries. Okay, so the advisor that shows columns, what does it say? Ratings advisor, 42 culture needed, 3 prosperity. Advice about how your peace rating. Peace rating will rise every year. There are no riots or invasions. Prosperity rating is rising. You have too few libraries. Building more would work on this. You're standing in Rome. Okay, so I need to build more schools. So that tells me we actually do need to build schools. So I'm gonna put a school here. And Actually, I could put one back here. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Can I? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pop a tile of this garden. I can do this. It kind of feels cheatsy to do this, but I'm gonna do it this way because it's a little bit easier. Do that. School here. And then do more garden. Like so. I'm gonna build another fountain as well, just to be safe. Fountain here. Alright, that should be good. Check education overlay. Education. Overall, how are we doing? No access to anything. Well, to be fair, the schools just got built, so that's... Wait a minute, has that house been broken this whole time? Oh my god, that house has been broken this whole time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that. Hang on. Education overall. Oh, that kind of gets to me. That kind of gets to me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of gets to me, because it just made me realize, oh, that section has been busted this whole time. Ooh. So that little bit of house there was broken this whole time, and I didn't have anybody living there. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, all things considered. Check school overlay. Oh, schools. Yeah, let me check. Well, the schools are there, but... Oh, we just need employees. So we're... This is another one where we're waiting, and I think... Can I do anything to fix that? Some citizens want more libraries. Yeah, fallen short, yes. So we need more people to move in. Or we need more people to be born. So we're waiting on people to be born. I'm trying to be patient here, but I also know that I'm like... I'm really wanting to jump the gun and just start doing stuff to fix it, but I'm like, I gotta wait. I gotta be patient. Or delete jobs. Maybe? Fallen short by 91. Okay, labor. Not ratings, labor. Okay, what are we missing? Water services. I think we want education priority. Let's say education to priority 1. Industry and food production. No. Right click. Food production number 2. And then industry and commerce level 3. This should fix the problem for now, maybe. Oh, but water services needs 44 and has 7. Okay. What if I increase it by 1? If I increase the wages by 1, maybe more people will be incentivized to work here, maybe? Maybe we can assist in that matter? This might help. I'm hoping it does. I'm concerned this isn't going to actually help and it's going to break everything, but we'll see. We're going to see if it works. I'm really curious why this has gone so poorly when the first time we played this, it took us like 2 tries. It is seriously intriguing me. I usually increase by 2. What do you mean by increase? Oh, by 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, so something like that. Yeah. Let's see if that works. I'm really curious why I'm having such a hard time with this, because maybe it is the fact that the game... This sounds very silly, but I wonder if the game isn't expecting you to build as logically as we are. Because this is very sterile. This is very... I would say specifically, this is very designed. This is a very designed space. Like, it's engineered, not really a natural... Because a lot of cities end up being built naturally. It's only when you have a planned colony, like a planned development, that you end up with something extremely put together. But right now, it seems like we're... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we're kind of stuck again. I don't know why, but this isn't working. I think what's getting to me is that I'm doing something that feels like it should be correct and it's not working. That is one thing I'm a little confused by with this game, is I don't really know. I don't think I actually fully understand what I'm doing wrong. Whenever something like this happens, where I don't really know why it's specifically, why I'm specifically having this issue. And I haven't been able to truly figure out what the deal is.
This city would be a lot better if there were enough.
I just looked to your right. You need a population of 650. Yeah. I'm right. You just need population of 650. Let me see. What's the? What was it again? What's the mission again?
Your priorities should be security, housing, food, and water.
Immediate. Go build a warehouse and store pottery. Yeah, I have special orders. Pottery. Actually, I'm gonna not accept clay or not accept wheat. Yeah, we're gonna do that because I need. Okay, we're gonna do that. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, we need the mission is just get 650, and I'm stuck at 613. Straight up, if this house got full, I'd be fine. I would be fine if this little house. Okay, question: what is the desirability of this place? Trade with the Empire. Okay, I can now do trade advisories. That's good. And now... oh, someone's moving in. Oh, thank God. Maybe we can finish the mission finally. Maybe now we can do something. Go to the Empire. Can I trade with somebody? Human City. Industry is on. Okay. Very good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there finally. It took us this long, but we're... yes, people are moving in. Oh my God. Why did it take so long? We've been at this for an hour. We're 2 missions in, by the way. Oh, man. Eee. Red flags are trade. I see, I see. Okay. I'll go to the map. 400 denarii to open the trade route. Sure. Sells, buys. Alright, cool. Oh, pay to open the route. Play trade to import or export. Okay. So now the trade advisor. Click here for industry status. Not trading. Importing goods. Okay, so we import. We can also export. Trading. Export over 1 unit. Okay. So that means... okay, we're doing much better now. The city is filling up with people now. Holy crap. Now we're in business. This is good. The mission's gonna be over the moment they all move in, by the way, so... yeah, this is gonna be over in about 2 seconds. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna accept the promotion.
You learn quickly. You now have the skills to complete a real assignment.
I love it when it just cuts off, just like just says, "All right, time for time for a smoke break, I suppose." time to call it, I guess. Yes, of course. Very good. Very excellent. I don't know why, it's just really funny when you load into something like this and it just goes dead silent. Like, yep. All right, here we are. The ad break's on, so I'm gonna take a moment. Remind everybody, peace or war. I think at this point I might just go for war just to see what happens, because I feel like getting jumped would be funnier. But we will see. To an extent, I will also remind everybody, if you like the streams, go check out my stuff. You know, check out my books, check out my music. It's on the About section on the Twitch. And I also, for the YouTube side, I do include the links in the YouTube description. So, you know. Okay. To war. To war.
Caesar is at today's gladiator tournament and is unable to see you himself.
All right.
He has asked me,
I'm
his
going to read this again
proconsul
really quick.
for Roma, to brief you on your next assignment. Now that you have proven your skills, you are to found a small city far south of Rome. To build the city to its desired size, you must provide more goods and services than you have achieved thus far. Plan carefully. Rome's Senate expects a good return on the starting money it has voted to give you. Your new province is rich in resources, but you will need to establish trade routes and export goods to earn all the funds that you will need. Make sure your citizens
I feel like I'm
pay
trying
their
to understand the
taxes too.
walls thing, and I think I understand sort
Your
of.
colony should
The city. Okay. P. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a quick gander, see what we're working with. What are we looking for? Okay, so we need to build walls around our city because the Etruscans could cause us problems. However, one thing I don't know is, do the Etruscans come from anywhere, or do they have to come from the road? If they come from anywhere, then I can't just build my stuff, say, zippity-doo-dah, and be done with it. But not immediately. Well, no, it's regardless of time, I want to plan my city accordingly so that I can properly so I can build before. I want to pre-plan, you know what I mean? That's the objective. The real objective is not to, because if I can win that war before it ever starts, I'm fine. I'm good. We're good if that war can be won before we ever get there, we're good. But before that point, we need to plan the city and build accordingly. You get 3 messages before an attack. Okay. But I guess what I mean is that if I don't know I'll have to build, I just have to build the best city I can, and then from there, hope that I build well enough, you know? Let's see, what do we need? What do I need to make the city work as I intend? We need access to water. We need access to the sea. We need to export our goods. So we need access to this river, because I believe this is the river that goes out to the ocean. Let's see. I need to plan. I need a good plan to make this work. I think I want to clear out this section of land, I think. Clear all that. Clear all this. Just for my peace of mind. Clear this. Okay. Clear this. Clear that. This. Beep bop boopity bop. Okay. Now then. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can build bridges because we need bridges to get over to here. Because this section is also part of it. Okay. Because this is good farmland, so we need to be ready to use it accordingly. I think. We could probably do most of our stuff on this side of the map, but... yeah, but we need access to the ocean. Or it's just build like normal, you have walls, towers. Yeah, I have to build the walls, towers, and barracks stuff later. But since I don't... The tough thing... what I'm saying... I guess to explain my point, since I don't know how the enemy works, I can't pre-build my walls. Like, I can't build my walls before the enemy is here. Because I don't know how they approach. I don't know if they come from all sides of the map and just show up, or is it something like is it like they come up the roads, you know, that sort of thing. So since I don't know, I have to build accordingly. So let's see. The other option, of course, is if I build it, the farms over here. Well, there's no. I'm gonna be honest. The connecting points for this map kind of suck. Because this farmland is too far away from the water over here to build effectively, at least in a good way. So, I'm trying to build something good, but I'm struggling. Okay, but I can build the reservoir. Does this reservoir fill up with water? It does. Okay, I can build a reservoir here. Okay, I'm gonna center myself with this reservoir. Okay. They'll spawn on a side, won't care about roads, nor do your own military. Okay. So I do have to build walls on all 4 sides, and I have to build accordingly. Okay. I'm guessing they can't cross these mountains, though, so I could use that as natural defenses for my farms. So that's okay. I may be overthinking this, but I don't know. Vines? Oh, grapes. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Oh, I can go here. 1, 2. I think 6 farms will be. What is it again? It's population of what?
Caesar is at today's gladiator
Population of
tournament.
2,500? Are you? I'm gonna apologize for cursing right now. Are you shitting me right now? It just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Vines are like clay. Oh, the freaking, they need workshops for the, that's right. Oh, well that's, raw materials, iron mine, timber yard. I see. Line weapon. Oh, right. No, I remember now. Crap. Okay. They're not food. I see. Okay. I think if I pre-plan, it'll be fine. Hang on. This is fine. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, we just need to pre-plan. This is fine. Okay. This is gonna look really awful, but it's fine. I think we ball. I think we can ball. I think I can ball with this. I just need to work. I need to build like an absolute maniac. Yeah, I think I got this, but this is a yikes. This is a yikes. Okay, workshop for wine. So for that, then we need, because it's 2 per. So, hang on, 1, 2. Hang on, apples, wheat, meat, and veggies. Okay, 4, 6, 2 per. Hang on, and then we need. I'm gonna build the prefectures. I'm gonna build a prefecture and engineer's house down here. Post. And then I'm actually going to build walls right here. Hang on. I'm going to blockade this section of the map. I want the game to know I'm not messing with that. This is mine. This is mine. A granary. So we have a granary for the wheat. And we're going to need a warehouse down here for the wine. So I'll put a warehouse right here. This is fine. I think I have this figured out, maybe. Probably not, but hey, you know what? I can pretend. Okay, water. All right. 2x2 wall can place towers. Yes. Yes, that's what they said in the tutorial. They did say that in the tutorial, so that is helpful. However, right now, the thing I want, because I think if I understand this game's programming, as if I understand it right, this should stop them from spawning next to my farms. Because I've basically designated that the outer edge of the map can't be a place they walk through. That might help us. Maybe. I could also be fully incorrect and I could just get smoked the moment we start, but that is a problem for future ODaM and not right now. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2. Make them as thick as you want. Can I? Let me confirm. Wall. Well, no, but see, it's like if I do this, then it doesn't really. Does not like it when I do that for some reason. Yeah, because you need the extra tiles for it. So. But what I mean is that this section of wall means that they can't spawn here. That's what I mean. At least according to my understanding of how games work. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, well, I can't unpause yet because I need to get this sorted right now. Okay, hang on. Unpause for a moment. Oh, please. Okay, pause. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, where does the water go? How far does the water get? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think if I build my 9x9... Hang on. I'm gaming. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I do the 9x9 here, I think this will work. If I'm not mistaken. I hope I didn't mess up my... I hope my mathematics was good, because if I wasn't, then I'm going to be so pissed. I was correct. Okay, good. I think I was correct. Let me find out. 70. That... I don't know why, but the sound of that thing popping the cork keeps making me think that someone's going to the bathroom. I know it's not, but it keeps making me think that's the case, and it's very confusing. Okay. Water. I am 1 tile off. This is why we get out the calculator and do the math properly and not just pray that you got it right. God, it's like it's the most infuriating thing to get something like that wrong. Okay. So I need to move this over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then do this. Then put down the fountain as is written. Water. Yep, there we go. So now we're good. One tip I learned, you can make pockets of towers, make 2x9 slums for wartime safety, but that was me. I see. I am going to build like I am I'm a young adult novel writer and just build thinking that everything will be safe and fine, and I will be ripped apart at the seams by my own hubris later, and that is perfectly fine. That's optimal, as they say. Let's see. Gardens. Now, I do remember, specifically, I remember that the plazas are very helpful for artificially inflating the value of a place. So we're going to do that. We're going to build a plaza. Okay. If I keep all the industry on this side, we should be fine, I think. Do we have any other farm types we can build? No, just this. Okay. I'm going to build another farm. And... oh yeah, we have the statues too. We can build these too. I'm going to build a medium statue right here. Okay, go gadget. Let's see if I did it right. Okay, so I built all this crap, and then I'm going to build the statues to the gods. Because, holy smokes, we're going to need divine favor if we're going to survive all this nonsense, frankly. To put it plainly, we're going to need the help of the gods to survive all the crap I've just built. Let's see. It really does feel like, all right, God, do your thing, because I freaking didn't. All right, and then I'm going to leave some room so I can expand this way to build a dock accordingly. And Venus here. Okay. I unpaused the game. Where are they? Oh, they're coming. They're coming in. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. And the only other thing I need to do is I do need to start building. I need to start building military infrastructure. So I think I'm going to build that on this side of the city, away from everything. I think I'd like to build the military infrastructure. Okay, so we're going to put down. Let's see. We need a gatehouse. So gatehouse first. Yeah, we can put the gatehouse on this road right here and maybe put it like right here, maybe. Statue I use to make sure houses don't evolve wonky. I mean, I'm just putting them down because I want to see what happens, frankly. Oh, you know what I could do is, where is it? Plaza. I'm going to use the plazas to artificially make people think that this town is doing nice. Even if we have nothing going on, we're going to build plazas to make everyone think we're doing good. Because I know for a fact that it will make people think we're happy. Which sounds really bad, but it is. It sounds really bad, and it is. It's fine. I just realized I didn't build prefectures or engineers' houses in this section, and that's not good. Engineers post. And I need baths. I'll put baths over here. Great gaslight to the people. Yes, that's what we desire. How's it going, Doomsday? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We need a fort. Legionaries. Auxiliary, javelin, auxiliaries mounted. Let's do auxiliaries. Jeez. That's a big meat. That's a spicy meatball. Like the inside of the 9x9, the gardens can be eaten if you're not careful. I see. Okay. I understand sort of. Need a working barracks to receive soldiers. Okay. We're gonna pause really quick because I need to build. I need to build very quick, like, so I can make things work. Can I put this down right here? Building needs road access. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. I probably should have put this further away, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Tower. You can only build towers on thick... Oh, on thick walls. I see. So now we need to build our walls. Wall. Okay. I build. I know, crap. I build. Game, can I please... There we go. I was about to say game, please. Also, Doomsday, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope all's good in the neighborhood. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna carve it that way and pray that that works. This'll work. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay. Wall. There we go. Game. Do not mess with me on this one. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have giant wall. Okay. And then a tower. Still needs road access. Pish posh. It's fine. There we go. Okay. And now we have... We have the means. Okay. Now we're good. I'm sure this will be fine. And once these civilians are out of the way, I will build new wall. Yeah, because we need... Wall. There we go. There we go. Most excellent. Towers require labor too, but double walls allow guards to walk between towers. Yeah, so this is good. This, I think, will work just fine. Tower. It's fine. Okay. It's coming together nicely, I think. It's coming together nicely. People are moving in. The town is filling up. We have lots of things to do. If they invade on the other side of the wall, I'm going to lose it. It's just like, don't do that. We don't need it right now. Okay, library. I'm building everything we need because I think we can do this really quick. Duck tour. Put the duck tour. I'm gonna put the doctor next to the barracks. I think that helps. Duck tour next to barracks. We need... Let's see, where is it? I'm trying to remember where all the stuff is for... Ah, here it is. Small statues. Yes. Remember that I am cool. We build statues to remind everybody that I am the best. Yes, very good. And it's really pompous when I say it like that, but it's funny. All right, there we go. Most excellent. This is honestly looking... Oh, wait, we need markets. I almost forgot. That would have been bad if I forgot. Let's see, markets... I think we're gonna put the markets next to the main gatehouse because that will work pretty well for organization. Yeah, I can put these over here. Pretty good. We have the granary. What's the granary doing? Yeah, we're doing good. This is actually going much better than the first time. Oh, you need weapon supply too? Yes. Which... Our call. Yeah, we need weapons, so... How do I get weapons? I just realized I think I need to import weaponry, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so... Yeah, these guys send... Oh, these guys are the ones that send weapons, so we need to import weaponry. Okay, to open the route. Open these, tell your... Remember, the new sea route will require the construction of a dock before any trade ships can arrive. That's fine. Okay, so let me pause really quick. Although you've told your merchant cannot land at our city, you need to construct a dock and supply with workers. Yep. So we're gonna pause really quick. I'm gonna build that iron mine. I'm gonna also build. Well, I'm going to do this too because that means we can get some money. We can get money back in if we export things properly. So, because they, if I remember correctly, these guys send. Syracuse also sends. Let's see, sold, bought. They buy wine. Well, we're gonna get wine, so we can sell them wine for weapons. So that's good. But I think it'll also be worth it to build the. We kind of need the thing anyway. We need the dock. We need the docks anyway. So it'll be worth it for me to build this anyway. Go. Needs road access. I know. Okay. Build something like that. Okay. And oh, crap baskets. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we could. I know we can do more work, like trade, we could do internal industry, but I kind of recognize that. Okay, wait, where can I even build an iron mine? Where am I allowed to build an iron mine? Over here. Oh, because it needs to be near the river. I see. I think. Well, wait, why there of all places? Why there and not? Interesting. Why does it... Oh, because it wants to be near mountains. I see. Food should be your top priority. Don't build many structures till you have food stored in your granary. If people can't eat, word will spread and no new immigrants will show up. I mean, we have a lot of food. I don't know what the deal is with that, but... Most generic masks have like two or three sources for a product. Yeah. Yeah, we're building up though, so I'm not too worried yet. I think we'll be fine. It looks like it looks like we're filling in just fine. I think it's just we're just waiting right now. Yeah, we're just waiting. So this is good. What was that? Okay. All right, we're doing good. This is going pretty well, I think. Let's see. Let me see. Maybe I could build an iron mine up here. I could build the iron mine away as long as it's away from the city. I don't really mind. Yeah, I could build iron mine up here. Hang on. I build the iron mines up here. And then I could build workshops to make weapons near like over here. And we do need more temples for the gods because we need it. Because we do. I recognize that piety will bring me good fortune. The piety will bring me fortune. This I am certain. Which sounds really bizarre, but I feel like this is one of those things where if I actually do this right, it will be better for us. Maybe. I'm sure this will work out. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. How are we doing, by the way? Short by employees where assets, no food stored. Enemies are closing. Oh, enemies are closing in on the city. Huh? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean enemies are closing in on the city? What? Huh? Just like, huh? Distant battle. Enemies of Rome are fighting their way towards your city. They've heard we just heard they won a great battle against an army loyal to Rome. You should prepare your defenses. I understand, sort of. Okay. How are we doing on legionaries? Oh no. Oh no. Check map. Huh. That's less than ideal, I'm not gonna lie. That feels less than ideal. Carthage? Carthago. Yeah, that's Carthage. What the heck? Why is he shooting random deer? Why is he shooting the sheep? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? We are cooked. We're cooked. I hope not, but we might be. Listen, I won't make any presumptions. However, I won't make any presumptions, but I will guess we might be cooked. But, well, you know, like, only a little bit. The sort of light braising that comes with finding out that you're going to be cooked later. Okay, how are we doing? You know what? Could I build more statues to help out? Actually, I guess we could build baths. Probably build. What's the water at right now? Come to think of it, I could probably build another reservoir outside the city, maybe. Maybe that'll assist me in the water issue. Yeah, because I want water up here so I can build baths, so that would be helpful, because now I have a second reservoir. And it's far enough away. Also, auxiliary types have different speeds, you can guess by name. Yeah. Why are my dudes so upset with the sheep? What is up with those? Let's see. Military Academy. You know what? If I build a military academy, we probably could. It needs more workers. Yeah, I know. The game's like, you need more workers. I'm like, yeah, I know. So bugger off with that. I know. I'm quite aware of the problem. Thank you. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Where was it? I heard it. Where is it? I heard people going ooga booga. Where are they? Where? Where? Why? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build another tower. Can I build it at the very corner? I can build this here. I'm gonna put a road out here, but should be fine. There we go. The inside is lined with road, I mean. Actually, I could do this to also increase how much space we have.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
This place also... I feel like we've inadvertently ended up... Okay, yeah, we are definitely having an issue. Sure. Let's see, what can I do to fix the problem? What can I do to fix the problem is the problem. Military Academy slows training but gives more options. Common speedrun strat building academy just as last auxiliary is trained and gives it to everyone. I see. Okay. I guess it's good we're not speedrunning because we're going very slow. Unfortunately, we are going very slow, so maybe this will help. Where are those fires? Where are the fires? Oh. You know what? That makes more sense. Not really, but still. Crap. I thought the prefecture was... I thought I built a prefecture down there. Crap. That sucks. I really hope more things don't catch on fire while I'm in the middle of trying to set this up. Reservoir. Okay. We need to fix that, which is... Frankly, it's not ideal that things are still on fire, which we need to fix that because the workshops are necessary. Oh my god, no. Why? Oh god. Well, that sucks. Well, I'm gonna build wells up and down this area just to be safe. Oh my god. What do I pay you people to do? Oh god, we need to rebuild all that. No, not the road. Wah. Oh no, it's Judgment Day. I guess so. What happened? Why is it all catching on fire? Oh my god, it's all going to pot. Oh no. Oh no. What do I pay all you people to do? Oh no. Okay, hang on. Chief Advisor. We need to... Lack of housing prevents immigration. Oh, brother. Hang on. We are having a problem. Do we have anything for safety? Maybe that would be the problem right now. Crap. Yeah, this I have no good way to stop this right now besides just hoping that nothing else catches on fire. Oh dear lord, why? Your abilities get ridiculously high climbing off its meter. Yeah, let me see. Where is it? It's risk, fire. Oh, everything is everything has had a risk of fire this whole time. Oh my god. Wait, this whole area said negligible fire risk and it caught on fire. Are you serious? You can't be serious. Oh, that has me so messed up. I hate that. That makes me so upset. God dang it. Dang it. We have one guy working the prefecture who's doing this work. Oh my god. Can't be. You gotta be kidding me. That's not good. I think my building setup was fine. I think it's just that I got messed up trying to... As my labor advisor, probably fuming that I did something stupid like this. Yeah, industry and commerce was at 32. Well, okay, part of this problem is that most of my people got screwed up because all of my buildings got lit on fire. Oh, man. Oh, this sucks. All of the farms are catching on fire because one dude is not enough to fix all this crap. Can I just say the fact that it's one dude, it's one guy trying to fix everything and we just aren't getting it is just not helping. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. This just sucks, frankly. In terms of how we're doing. Oh, a good... Oh, thank you, Venus. That's why every map I play, I set those first for those reasons alone. Well, I don't even think this would have helped with labor. I think it... Like, what do you mean it just, like... Because, Well, the problem is that it was just fine. I don't know why it was... Because all this was fine. No one wants to do the chores except you. I guess so. Because all of this was fine, and then it just caught fire, and then nobody did anything. Because I set it up just fine. It just blew up. Yeah. Why is everything catching on fire? Why is everything catching on fire now? Oh my god. There's one... I built all the extra... Did I not build enough prefectures? Are the Etruscans in town? Is that what's happening? Is that what's being lit on fire right now? Is it the Etruscans?
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
Prefecture, I only see one. No, there's one here. There was 3 down here. I put 2 down there. There was 1 over here. I built more. Why is... Okay, okay. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset the map. The game has made it clear. We're not going any further.
Is up to date.
Shut up. Okay. 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 Okay, we're gonna have to try again. I didn't want to sit there and just watch everything burn to the ground because I was kind of like... The mapping AI gets really wonky. I feel like that's one thing this game does have. It's like, if I had to point at any problem this game has, I think sometimes its priorities get really weird. Because it tries to prioritize what it thinks you need, not what's actually necessary. And I feel like sometimes it really does not know how to do this properly, how to do that properly. Like, it's one of those things where it's... I see what it's trying to do, and it's doing it very poorly. Okay. Let me think. I'm just trying to think again really quick. Hang on. Okay. I don't know if the Etruscans got in somehow, or if they were lighting my crap on fire. I don't freaking know. So we're gonna start... I think I'm going to start first by building wall. Maybe. I don't know. It's like maybe I should wait to build any sort of military infrastructure until the town is set up, and then go from there. Maybe that makes more sense. Let's see. I think my farm setup was fine. My farm setup was fine. I think what I'm going to do this time, I have an idea. Like what the labor thing is supposed to help with, and yes, build town first. Yeah, let me try something a little different. I'm gonna do this so I can also fit fountains and prefectures in between. And then I do still want to have the commerce. I do still actually want the commerce of... We do actually want vines, because then we can export this stuff, and that would be nice money. Because the money would be nice. Let's see. Farm vines. Okay, this is good. And then... Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Road access. And now we line this with roads. I need to build the reservoirs as well, so... Reservoir... Yeah, okay, this works perfectly. Okay, good. This one up here. Okay. Okay. I think if I build 2 9x9s, we'll have enough people to fill in whatever we need. At least I think so, maybe. There are 6 farms here. And let's see. Okay, from here, I think the setup was fine. It was just that I got screwed up by the... I got really screwed up by what happened. Okay. I forgot that the... Hang on. Hang on. Pause for a moment just so I can... There we go. Okay. Now I have the water available, so now I can do that. Okay. Let's see. So from here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct. I think that's correct, because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then if I build a fountain to cover all that, I'm 1 off again. It's gonna drive me insane. Though I will say, I'm excited how you are when combat actually starts. I'm excited to see how you are when combat actually starts. I feel like I'm gonna be going insane. I feel like I'm gonna be driving myself nuts by trying to figure out how to properly handle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I am going to go a little bit crazy because I'm going to be panicking the whole time. I hope I can handle it, but we'll see. Okay. Town acquired. Maybe. Okay. So we have this now. I think, like I said, I think if I build... You will, but we'll see. Yeah. I think... I'd like to say from here. I think if I build... Let's see. Water... Let's see. I need to think. I need to mentally plot out what I need. Fountain... Yeah, because you know what? I think I want 2 sets of towns. I basically want 2 towns. Like 2 blocks, rather. So I want 1 over here and 1 over there. I want 1 on this side, 1 on the other side, and that's how I'm going to build it. Let's see. We want 1, 2. I want something like this. Yeah, because then... Okay, I probably should have marked where I wanted that. Right here is where it ends. Okay, hang on. Crap. So it's 1, 2, let's see, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 from there. House 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to plan this out as I desire. Okay. My brain is not working properly. I will not lie. So let's see, 9 from here, so I think it's... Brain, work with me here, please. What did I just do? Stop that. Okay. The game is really like, okay, what are you doing? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I screwed this. I think I screwed up just how I planned this, because this road-wise it's 11 long. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hang on. If I recall correctly, the inside of it, because it's on the inside, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's unpaused. Oops. Hang on. I unpaused it. I unpaused it on accident, and frankly, I wasn't ready, so hang on. Okay, so I need to go 2 on either side. Got it. On either side. I think that's correct. Let me double check. Yes. Okay. At least it seems correct. 7. 7. Okay, and this should be correct? Yes, it's correct. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Now I need to build prefectures and engineers' houses all the way around. 3. I need to make absolutely sure that nothing catches fire. My one true desire, don't let anything catch on fire this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. And then I need fountains for... Let's see, it'd be... I need fountains across the board. Okay, I think from here I can just start putting things down. Because I think from here we're decent. We're limber, I think. Water, okay. Put one here. I'm just, at this point, I just want to make sure that we have water supply anywhere that... I want to make very sure that if I'm going to put a building down that it has access to water. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's good. This game is going to drive me absolutely insane for a time, and it'll be fun. I promise. It'll be fun, trust. Okay, let's see. 1, 2... Well, well, whatever. Make a freaking corner plaza, it's fine. This. Okay. And then I need temples to the gods, because we're not gonna... As stated before, we do not want to be... On stuff for evolution houses, unless you want to prevent negative gods. Wait, on stuff for evolution houses, unless you need to prevent negative gods. I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting down the temples as a precautionary measure, because I feel like not doing so is a bad idea. If that makes sense. Okay, we do need access to the ports though, so we'll do that for now. Venus. Okay. Put the temple to Venus here. We need temples elsewhere. Oh, we need a granary. Crap. Hang on. Granary. Right here. Also need another prefecture just in case. More inclined on bathhouses and such. Yeah, I'll need to. Well, I need to add those anyway, so we'll get there. Market. Market. I think I need 3 markets in total. I think I want one over here too. Market. And I think that's good. Oh, no, we need a market down here. Market. Okay, 4 markets. We have 2 here, 1 there, 1 there. That should be good. We do need to build baths, so we do need those. The baths. Oh, we need the gardens. I didn't even add the freaking gardens. Oops. Hang on. There we go. Much better. Okay, gardens made. And then we need the baths. Doctor and prefectures are musts. Baths is a luxury item. Yeah. Well, I think I put down the baths because it for some reason makes me feel, I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm, you know what, yeah, let me get that first. Let me get the prefectures and doctors first. So prefectures, I'm gonna put an extra prefecture here, I think. And then I'll add doctors accordingly, so doctor, doctor. Alright, I think we need just 3 doctors and we're good. Go. Engineer's post here. Fountain. Fountain. I'm gonna put another fountain. That seems kind of stupid now that I look at it. Tens also have double fire rating as bad stats go. I see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I'll put a library right here for later. Okay. We should be better off now, I think. I hope. I'm really hoping we're doing good. Maybe we'll be okay now. I hope so. Maybe with all the stuff we've built, it'll be fine. This is really just me hoping that we're doing right. Oh, I built all this stuff. I don't have a warehouse yet, so let me... Hang on. I'm gonna pause again really quick. Let me build the dock. I'm gonna build the dock and the road over there so I can put the warehouse over there. Because I think that would be probably better. I think it would be probably better to build the dock over there. Yeah, because I build the dock over here. I build the dock now. And then... Yeah, connect it via road. Hang it. There we go, nice. And then over there we build a warehouse to store the wine. Yeah, because then I can put the warehouse right here. There we go. Okay, now we have a warehouse and that stuff over there. I don't have to worry so much now. I don't think. Let's see, baths. I could probably build another reservoir nearby just to be safe. Just so we can get more water. 2x9 I usually get for docks and such, I see. That makes sense. I can see it. Yeah, we have a lot. Oh, people are moving in finally to the 9x9 over here. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to build more prefectures over here. Just be safe. Prefecture. And we need more temples. And other stuff. Yeah, we need the temples. That's right. I need to build extra temples. That's right. I almost forgot. Because the thing I remember from last time is that it basically says you need temples. You basically need to have temples for every, basically for each 9x9. What I remember. Mars. And Venus. Go. Gods be praised. Okay. Now we have people moving in. Hopefully this works as intended. It seems like everybody's getting settled in, so that's good. Let's see. I'm gonna build the baths. I'm gonna build one here and then one here. I think this will work out. We're populating our city. It's fine. This game does get my brain running in a very particular way, and it's really cool, but it also makes my brain hurt sometimes. It makes my brain hurt, but it's also really fun, so I understand it. It works out well. It balances out by the end of it, truly. Okay, so we gotta wait for a little while, see how we're doing. I think we're good on food, maybe. I think we could maybe add to our food stores. I don't think so, though. I think we're doing fine. It seems like we're doing fine, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I'm gonna build roads this way just in case. Technically, you could supply one of each temple across the map of gods, please, as long as you provide enough of each type of per population amount. I see. See. Okay, we're putting away food. I like how the game's like, you need more food, and I'm like, we're getting food. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's coming together though. This is coming together nicely. So, I think right now I just need to wait and see how we're doing and see how things go. So it'll be fine. We just gotta wait and see. We're doing nice though, so I'm not too worried. I think right now, especially with where it all is, I think we just need to wait. We just need to wait and see, so we're good. I think we are all good in this neighborhood. Food, I usually look at granaries when he bugs me. Yeah, it's like, whenever, it does feel like every time he calls out the food thing, it's just, okay, is it actually low, or... Okay, we probably could do with more food, but I don't think there's a reasonable way for me to... I mean, I guess I could build another farm, maybe? I could build another farm of wheat right here. Because we can connect it via the... I can connect it via the road. So that's fine. Not a big deal. I could add... I'm gonna add a little bit to the pizzazz. I'm gonna add to this place's pizzazz a little bit. You know, just, make this place a little nicer, you know? Yeah, the city's filling in very nicely. Check FWDT now and then. Yeah, fire, water. I think risk for fire is the one I'm more scared about. No likelihood of risk. Negligible fire risk. Fire. Okay, I need to build more prefectures over there. Also, I need to build water. Let's see. Yeah, we need... Yeah, I need to build something to help that out. Okay, hang on. Maybe I could build a reservoir on the other side. Like, build it over here and then connect it via aqueduct. And then build a fountain. That would work. Nice. We hit 500. It's pretty good. Honestly, we're doing pretty... Water, you're good. Well, what I want to do is... The specific thing I wanted was to build... Because I'm going to build a prefecture over here, but I know that water access helps. From what I saw last time, the water access does help it out, so... Build double prefecture, just to be safe. I'm gonna build another prefecture up here. I need to build another prefecture up on this side. That's what I got from that other one, was it said that the prefecture we needed water. Okay. This also means I can build a bathhouse and I'll be fine. I'm gonna build a medium. Can I? Oh, I can build small statues. Hang on. We build statues. I'm gonna build statues to make people happy. Where the heck are statues? I forgot. Small statues. Wells can help. Don't need labor for it. True. True. All right, double statue. Just throw statues down. It'll make... You may fascinate your citizens with a block of statue. It does work. I don't know why, but fascinate them with a block of statues just sounds very silly. I like that. What do I need? I think I need a school somewhere. I'll put this up here. Civilian, please move. I am trying to put down the school. Thank you. Nice. I watched that guy just kind of apparate through the building. That was sick. Okay, there we go. We're getting people. This is good. Statues and gardens give same desire, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I don't know. I know that doing it in general is helpful, so it's good. Actually, I could put some gardens over here. And oh, you know what? I see a pathway towards building something good. Hang on. Hang on. I see something helpful. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. I see something very cool. Okay, I'm gonna build roads this way really quick. Hang on. All right. I'm gonna put, because we need to build the actor. We need to do actor colony theater thing anyway. So actor colony. Put this up here, and then the theater can go all the way down here. And that should put enough of a distance between the two that we end up with that travel across the city. I did see that the people wanted a Colosseum, which that's a little bit tough, but we can do that. Don't forget the ability for granary to get food from another granary. Yes. So let's see, how are we doing on this one? We're doing pretty good on the food side right now, at least. That's good. I could probably theoretically build a new... You know what? I could probably, since this side seems to be needing, it seems to need some people working.
No sign of crime around here.
It helps with market too, yeah. I could probably build, I guess in that case I could build a granary. Maybe I could build a granary on this side. Build a granary on this side with a market, and maybe that'll help with food distribution. Hang on. All right, food distribution. Yeah, because if I build a market up here, then that should help. There we go. That should help with the distribution, as we needed. Let's see. Oh, we need another prefecture up here. We're getting there. It's coming together. We still have people moving in, too. We have a lot of people moving. Give special orders for faraway granary. Yeah, for this one. So, special orders, accepting, getting food. Okay, so it's getting food now. So now they're sending people over, I think. Yeah, they're going to get food, so that's good. That should assist. Okay. We're doing good this time. This time we're doing much better. Let's see. Actually, I just realized I could build Gladiator School over here. Like, I'll build it over here and connect it by road so it's not impeding on the houses over here. He actually is a funny overlay sometimes. Which one is T? Okay, hang on. Ad break coming on. Oh, that's fine. That one's okay. Let's see. Prefecture. Need more engineers posts, actually. Engineer. Okay. Gladiator School. We need a lion pit as well. Yeah, we need a lion pit. Because... Or the lion house, my bad. This over here. Can I put the... I might want to put the Colosseum over here, I'm not gonna lie. Colosseum. Yeah, we can put this way over here. Actually, wait, we want the Colosseum somewhere central, yeah? Oh, you know what? I could put it right here and just connect it by... Hang on. There we go. Much better. Prefecture. Engineer's post. And I could also put down some gardens to make this very nice. Make this sector very pretty. This has to be one of the most insane-looking cities I've ever seen. Roads can go through Aqua. Yes, I built it over here. So this also allows me to expand the road a little bit.
If food doesn't arrive soon, this lion will eat his own tamer. Me.
Oh, maybe I built these too far away. Oh, that might not be good. Oh no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna connect this way so that it's a little easier for everybody. Maybe that'll help connect things up a little. Maybe. This also means I have some room to add some bathhouses and stuff, so maybe this will assist. Build. Yeah, because now we can build baths. Oh, we have double baths, of course. I see. Understandable. Frankly, understandable. Okay. The farther the better. The lion tamer is the person to give access. I see, I see. Okay. Understood. We've reached 1,000 people in the city. How are we doing on... Okay. We're doing good. This is actually going very well, which scares the crap out of me. This scares the crap out of me that we're going to get mogged on by Etruscans at some point, and that's not good. So hopefully we can avoid that as much as possible. I hope the Etruscans don't come and ruin everything I've built and hold dear to myself. Ooh, casas. Yeah, the buildings are actually improving. This is great. This is actually going very, very well. I'm actually kind of surprised it's going as well as it is, frankly. Okay, I think I can build a market over here, I think. Yeah, we can build a market over here, and that should assist in production. No, it won't. No, it won't. Hang on. I think we're doing good in general. The only thing we need right now is... Hey, Etcho, how's it going today? Casas need pottery and baths. So we need pottery. So we need to begin the production of the state. How's it going today, Etcho? 65 stream streak. What the heck? That's awesome. Holy crap. Now that I think about it, it's like, holy crap, 65 streams? How many weeks would that be? Because it's 3 per week, so... Wow. Oh, wait, we need furniture. Oh, wait, that's right. We don't have access to that. We have access to furniture. That's right. As they say, I member. Okay, hang on. Can I? Hang on. I am braining. I'm doing it. I'm thinking. I mean, I'm not counting Twitches. Yeah, but still, 65 is still pretty impressive. Okay, so timber yard, then workshop for furniture. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to build a prefecture. Engineer. Build plaza. There we go. Every map will give you the need somehow. Yeah. Well, I guess with this one, it would probably be with this one, the map is that I need to order in pottery. If I had to theorize, is that I have to order pottery in. So I'll probably, whoa. The Colosseum is working. Most excellent. We have the Colosseum ready. All right, I'm gonna build a well really quick, just to, like, for safety purposes, frankly. Or clay. I forgot your buildings here. Yeah. Well, no, this one it doesn't. We don't have clay. We can't get clay in this one. In this map, it does not allow us to get clay. We can get iron. We're allowed iron and timber. That's what we're allowed. So we have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. I do think I need to build another farm, though. We're kind of outstripping our means right now. Let's see. Well, and I'm gonna fill in with gardens because we need to make the city look beautiful. At least somewhat. All right, we have some more farmland here just in case, so this is good. Okay. We're doing good. This is going well. I'm very scared that we're gonna get... So either imports of either clay or pottery. I don't know if you can build pottery. I can't build the pottery workshop. I'm not allowed. Since I can't build the pottery workshop, I have to import... Remember with the first attempt I did, I started ordering from Syracuse. Syracuse sells... Oh, they sell clay, buy wine and furniture. Did I ever build workshops for the... Oh, no. I don't think I built workshops for the wine, did I? Oh, crap. Okay, hang on. I need to build workshops for those really quick. Oh, crap. I forgot. Oops. Ope. That's not good. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Uh-oh. Oops. I think I could have been producing wine for a while now. 1, 2... 3. Because I need a prefecture here. Be safe. That's on me. That is frankly on me. I should have been... Oh, but that means I need another one. I need one more. Crap. Workshop. Wine. I'm gonna put it over here. Because I just need it. I just need another one. Okay, there we go. So now we have wineries going. Because now the wine can actually be made. Well, that was really silly, frankly. Uh-oh. Okay, but this is fine. It's working out. It's working out nicely. It's fine. That is really stupid of me, though. God dang it. God dang it. Bathhouses. I want everybody to be clean. I don't want dirty... I don't want people being dirty here. We need to have the bathhouses. Now weapon interests if you're stable. Yeah, I'll need to build weapon... I'll need to build a section for weaponry soon. Let's see, where can I build... Iron mine. What can I do? What do I do, Lord? Corrupt the child. Destroy them all. This is a plan, people. These are demons. I don't know why I'm thinking about that now. It's really stupid. Iron mine. Iron mine. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Then I do this. We need workshops for weaponry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. And then a prefecture up here. And an engineer's post to keep track. This is going... I will say, this is going reasonably better than I expected. But I think to some degree it might also be because we've done so much extra work to keep things running. What's in here? 5 vines. Okay, the vines we can probably... Special orders. Vines... not accept... Not... Well, can I send them out, maybe? Start emptying warehouse. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Nah, you know what? Just leave it. Right now, I don't know what to do with it, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Tell no food. Oh, no food. That's right. Not accepting, not accepting. We want to accept these ones. That's good. That should help. Okay, that should help. Okay, so now we have the iron production. Maybe. If people start working it. I should probably start building a military sector, maybe. I think that would help out a reasonable amount for building everything up. I also... Wait, let me check the labor advisory. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're short by 53. Food levels are low. Enemies are closing on the city. Right. I need to build military infrastructure. I do need to actually do that crap. Horses go zoom, by the way. Yeah, I know that... Well, I would guess cavalry would, but... Yeah, that's gonna be... Okay. I'm going to need to build a military... I'm gonna need to build military infrastructure in general, so... Let's see. Port. Mounted. Yeah, we're gonna want mounted auxiliary, so... Let's see, where do I put this? Because we don't want it too close to the city, or at least too close to where people live. Let's see. I can put... Actually, wait. It can go right here, so this is fine. Put this here. Needs a working barracks to receive soldiers. That's fine. We build a barracks. We're running out of money. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Barracks. Okay, we have the barracks. We're good. I'm very scared now. Legions are walking battle. Yeah. So let's see. We have that. We have that. We have the fort. We have the barracks in the fort. We have... I think the only other thing I need to do is start building walls. Is just start throwing up... Start throwing walls up. Start throwing Wu-Tang or something. Maybe that'll assist. Member salary. True. Can I dump my money in there? Where's my money? Where is my money? Money. Imperial advisor, military advisor. Give to city. How much? Can I give all of it? 117. Give all my money. Okay. I've given all of my money to the city, so this is fine. Okay. Now the real question is, can I guess now the question is, what can I open up a trade route? Could I theoretically open a trade route that would help the city out? Maybe. Maybe we just need to wait. Oh, forums for tax. Oh, taxes. You're right. I don't have taxes. We haven't established a tax code yet. Forums. Yeah, let me build up forums. Hang on. You know what? You right. You right. Forum. I'm gonna build 4 forums, and then that should be enough. Forum and forum. Okay, that should do it. That should be more than enough to get our taxation running. We need taxes. Ow. Ding dong. I feel like at this point in our current run, we are doing okay. Honestly, this is already leagues better than the last time, so this is perfectly fine. I think this is quite reasonable for a playthrough of this mission. I feel like we've done a very good job, I think. I think we did quite well. I think the only other thing I could do to help myself out is I'm going to build some more gardens to try and improve the save. Maybe it's 15 after right now. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Let me save the game. Let's save it as 312. 312. Thursday. And proceed. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna add some plazas to some of the little spots in between to try and help out with the we want the city to be more exciting. We want more people in this bee, as they say. Okay, hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. But hopefully with everything we have done, we'll have all we need. Let's see, adding a military academy. How are we doing on the barracks? With no staff, I cannot train a single unit. Mars help us in times of war. Tents are the only problem right now. Yeah, because we need these to fill up with people, so so we need to get people in those houses very specifically. So let me try and add to this place to try and need food there. Oh, I see what I could do. Hang on. Market up here. I think if I put a market up here and then hang on. I could do this. Aha. If we put a market up here, maybe this will pull food this way. I think. How's this one doing? Okay. Yeah, because food is... Yeah, it seems like food is being moved back and forth everywhere now. I guess, theoretically, we could build another farm if we really need it, but I don't think we have... We have some room for it, but not a whole lot. Same on the other one. On the other... Oh, on the other one. Like, over here? Oh, yeah, you're right. Crap baskets. I have a market right Didn't I put a market down here? Thought I did. Put a market over here. Maybe that'll assist. Okay, this should help. We still have people moving in pretty consistently, so I think we're doing... One thing I am noticing is we are still enemies closing. Reports of enemy activity are growing more frequent. Another small battle has been fought, this time on the border of your city. Seems like they will attack us soon. Oh, we have no money. I have no money. That's not good. Need in the corner there, otherwise AI won't get there. In the corner there. Wait, corner where? You said corner there, but I don't know which there is. Which there is the one I'm thereing. Okay, we have no soldiers. Far left. Yeah, I put one up here. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will assist. Hopefully. Hoping so. I could put another... Oh, wait, no, I can't put another one down. Crap. Oh, dude, we're so cooked. We are so cooked, by the way. It's not even funny how cooked we are. This is not good. This is rough. This is gonna be really bad really fast if we don't get enough people. Give to city. How much money can I dump on them? Give money. Engineer salary. No, I'm going down to a clerk salary because I can't afford. These are spots if you go negative. Yes, but I really would rather not do that unless it's absolutely necessary. Hopefully taxation will assist. People are moving in though, so maybe once people move in, it'll be fine. Maybe we'll be able to get things going. Hopefully. I'm kind of worried at this point that once the Etruscans show up, we're just cooked. That'll be the end of it. Now, that might just be how the mission ends, is we just die. Which, honestly, to be fair, would be the funniest way to end a stream. So, What? A building collapsed?
You got through those funds quickly.
Quickly? Brother, I didn't even... Okay, was that a workshop? Early income, you'll need trade. Yeah. I think that was a workshop for wine, so I'll just build a new one. I need another engineer's house. Need an engineer's post right here. There we go. Okay, so we need to build some infrastructure real fast. Also, I'll use, you know what I could do? I'll use this money really quick to open up a trader route. 600 denarii. Yeah, because we need weapons and clay, and we can sell both of those, I think. Visit advisor. Okay, let's see. We have no prices. Okay. Industry is on. Export over. Goods over. Let's do 2 units. Maybe that'll assist. No. Furniture. Okay. Are we actually making furniture at this point? Are we making furniture? Oh, it's timber. Oh, we don't have any... Do we have anything making... Wait a minute. Oh, we need a workshop for furniture. I'm a fool. We're at least producing timber, though, so that's not bad. Okay, hang on. We'll make some I'm gonna make some workshops for timber for furniture really quick. Furniture workshop. Yep. Okay. Store timber. Okay, so now we have timber. We do need to... I'm now realizing I need to use this money to build walls, because if nothing else, the walls will protect us in case we absolutely need it. Okay, so let's see. Lads, I appreciate... Lads, I appreciate... Okay, there we go. Okay. 1, 2... Okay. I am cooked. I am so cooked. You guys don't know. I am well aware of the... I am, like... If cooking or being cooked is about being in the pot or holding it, I am within. This is not ideal. All right, wall. Wall. Okay, we're gonna build walls. We require the children yearn for the walls. Wall. Crap baskets. Wall. We absolutely just need... The main thing right now is we require the infrastructure of God. Wall. Okay. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. Okay. We have now exceptional wall. You know what? Just to be safe. Wall. It do not matter. Wall. Squalalala. Wall. Okay, now I'll have some warning in case something goes horribly wrong. Okay. I don't know why, but just this construction, diabolical. Absolutely stupid. This is the kind of like construction that they tell you not to worry about. This is the type of thing that when you see someone build, you just know that they have mental illness. As written in the Codex Astartes. The kind of thing that makes you wonder, is this guy just crazy or does he know what he's doing? And the answer is yes. All right. This will do nicely. I'm like 30% certain that these walls would hold against any Etruscan. To put it plainly, the Etruscans have nothing on me, man. I am the 9th planet. Alright, tower. I'm gonna build additional tower just in case we need it. Heaven forbid we need the power and the tower. Okay, we are now cooking. We have built exceptional infrastructure. Okay, unfortunately, why do these guys need this? Need supply of food from a local market. There's a market right here. Okay, do we need more food? Is this what we need? Special orders, get food, yeah. I feel like we just do not have food. Like somehow we have so many people at this point that we just don't have food. Food doesn't exist anymore. Okay, I am gonna build one more farm down here. We actually do need more food to keep things running, I think. I think we need more food. Okay, we're gonna build one more farm. Farm here. Yeah, I'm like one tile away. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Could I build another market on this side, maybe? If I build another market, it'll fix it. Like this. It needs more workers. Yes, we do. The game has correctly assumed that we need more workers. That is correct. Doctor. I feel like at this point, with how much we've done, you'd think that this would be, we'd have already won. You know, it'd be a done deal or something. I don't think that's... I feel like that's my greatest folly in this game at this point. Is thinking that I would 100% be complete. How are we doing over here? 2 vine, 2 wine, 1 furniture. We're selling stuff. We're good. We are indeed cooking. Okay. I guess if there's anything else we can do to try and help our city grow, I'm gonna build a statue here. Try and get things moving. I'm also gonna build a forum. I think I'm gonna build the forum up near the docks. Build a forum up near the docks, and I'm gonna build more plazas. We need people to Well, I need to con the city into thinking we're rich. We need the world to believe we're rich, even if we aren't. It's truly the hustler method. We need to just make sure that the city looks rich. It'll feel rich afterwards. It'll be fine. Truly, this is a method of con artists. Like, yes, of course. Hopefully this works. Hopefully, maybe people will be so happy with me making the city pretty that they'll forget that we're about to get attacked by the Italians. Maybe that'll be a... Why? Why? Why is he doing this? There's a guy up there just shooting stuff. As your weapon supply, military priority would speed training if labor is low. Weapon supply. I actually have no idea. Where would I check for that? Without any stored weapons, we cannot train new... Okay, we need... Can I... Okay, hang on. We could do that in the trade stuff, I think. Trade. Exports over to... Wait, no. That. Weapons. Can I import? Importing goods. Okay, we can import weapons. This will be good. We can import weapons to keep ourselves safe. This will be fine. You know what I am gonna do? Hang on. I'm gonna try something. I'm going to try not accepting food from this granary for a moment. I'm gonna try and shove food to the other side of the city and see if that helps fix things, maybe. The part of not accepting... Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, we are at a point, though, where... Okay, you know what? I just realized one thing I have been kind of not thinking about very often is that we still have people moving into the city. This whole time, I've been kind of predicating most of my thoughts on, oh, the game, we still need to wait for people to move in. People have been still moving in this whole time. So we still have to wait for quite a while yet to get everything we need. So we're still waiting on everything to be ready, as it were. I'm gonna build another reservoir over here. Mainly just in case we need the water. Need to fill up? This is helping. Granary getting food only picks up so much per moment. Yeah. Well, and I guess that's something I'm still trying to make sure I remember is that most of this city has been building up because we're running at 50% speed. So we're not exactly going at... Yeah, we're still at 50% speed. So we're still kind of, like, things are still going at a decent clip. It's just, okay, I feel like we're going slow. But yeah, see, people are, like, we've had a consistent rate of immigration, but like, people are moving in still, so. And we have a population of almost 1,500. We're doing pretty good. Because people are moving in, so maybe once more people move in, it'll be fine. I could probably build... Probably could build more baths. Maybe this will... No, not baths. Yeah, build the theater over... Oh, wait. Where was... Wait. Did I... Wait, that was the theater that went down. Oh, crap baskets. Hang on. That would explain the problem. Hang on. Theater. That was what went down. It wasn't a workshop. It was a movie theater. Well, now we have a new theater, so that's good. Maybe over near the theater I could build a... an academy. That's pretty good. All right, we built an academy. Very nice. Very cool. Maybe this will assist in the education of the masses. We can tell them that 2 + 2 is 2. Or whatever they said, whatever Socrates said. It's fine. I have a college degree. Sometimes sometimes the dumb stuff that comes out of my mouth makes me forget that I did indeed go to college for 4 years. And did indeed receive a very good education. Because then I say stuff like that, and I think, does God hear you when you scream? Are you good? Like, is life just a joke? Am I okay? The answer is maybe. But honestly, it's way funnier to act like this sometimes. Okay, we need more gardens. Maybe this will fix the problem we had. Yeah, because now the tents are getting replaced. This is fine. The tents are being replaced. I know, just giving a little AI tricks, like 5 granaries going out to get one type of food gets an adequate amount because it won't go if there's already a set amount inside. I see. I see. Oh, you know what? I could put a granary on this side. Maybe that'll help. Maybe if I put a granary on this side, getting food, maybe that'll help. Maybe that would be the move. Also, I need to get rid of this freaking tree. Okay, get a granary over here. Set this one... I'll set this one to get food. So when they start doing it, they'll get food and bring it over here. That should help. Let's see, a prefect... We do need to build another prefecture and another engineer's post just to be safe. And another doctor. Barber. Sure. We can have people... We can have barbers. How are we doing on legions? Morale, soldiers, health, perfect. Academy trained, no. Morale, encouraged. Soldiers in Legion, 11. Cool. Where are the Italians? Most demands are for better access to entertainment. Some citizens want more libraries. Enemies are closing on the city. Okay. Lack of housing. Okay. Oh, you know what? We need more houses. Maybe that's the problem. Well, these can be upgraded, but we still need more housing. Anything else we need? Well, the food thing we're fixing, so that's fine. We're fixing the food problem, so that's not a big deal. It's not a massive deal, but it could be fixed. Oh my god, how many weapons do we have? How did we make this many weapons? Whoa, oh boy, hang on. Sold. What? Oh my god, have we been buying weapons? Wait, have I been buying weapons this whole time? That might be part of my problem. Oh, we've been importing. Uh-oh. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Imports. Okay, so we've been importing. We have been importing, so that's been awkward. Industry's on. No, not stockpiling. Well. Go to the Empire. Could I... Buys. Sells furniture. We could... Oh, we could sell to Capua for weapons. Hang on. Hang on. We could sell to Capua for weapons. Because we could take all the weapons we've been stockpiling and start trading them over. Imported weapons for immediate soldiers. Yeah, so we could... But I could start exporting the weapons out now, since we need the money. Since we need the money, we can export them out. That should be helpful. This should assist in the problem.
I've got nowhere to live.
You have nowhere to live? We have, like, so many places we could build. Why are the homeless going crazy? Okay, hang on. We could build... I could probably build a 2x9 now. Hang on. Let's see. Hang on. Hang on. I need to think. I need to plan out where this is going to go. Wait till you find out your immediate need. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. But why do we have so many homeless? Okay, what's the general problem? Lack of housing. Yeah, we need to build houses. So we do actually need houses. The general gist is that we need houses. We also need more entertainment. So... Let's see. How about an amphitheater? I could just build an amphitheater and maybe that'll fix the problem. At least for the entertainment problem. Because the entertainment problem really is just build something else to entertain the masses. Yeah, I can just put it right there. Houses devolve and exports homeless. I see. Oh, the tents that were just there just turned into houses as these homeless people started, like, popping in. I see. Well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? That's a bit unfortunate, all things considered. Okay, I thought I built multiple local markets here, so that's a bit awkward. I could probably build another market down here just to kind of... Well, no, there's a market. There's a market here and a market over there, so... I'm very confused why this one isn't evolving, so that's a bit weird. Because we've had multiple markets, so that's a bit strange. Oh yeah, because of the trouble spot. Let's see. Oh, and someone said that we need more foods. We need more knowledge, so I'll put a library over here. We could have a library as a treat. Yeah, more people. It's funny. The game says more people that we don't have. We have homeless, but it seems more like the homeless people are just choosing not to upgrade. Yeah, the housing is getting upgraded, so this is good. Like, clearly, it's just the game is taking its time trying to figure out where to put things, so I think that's fine. It's working out. Seems like it's working out just fine, so... Yeah, this is going swimmingly, actually. Actually, yeah, we're doing pretty darn good. Look at that. This is very satisfying. Just like, it's like watching a plant grow. You know, you're watching something naturally take shape and evolve and grow into something new. And that's very satisfying. It's very cool to watch. I feel like this must be the satisfaction of playing, The Sims. I personally have never played The Sims, so one day I'll change that, but maybe not today, but sometime. Okay, I know the desirability of this housing is going to suck because we're going to be putting it next to a workshop, but we kind of need something here, so hang on. Water, fountain, and then a fountain down here. We'll build the housing just to be safe. AI on market is stupid. The unit to get food sometimes gets lost, so the house supply unit doesn't have anything to trade. I see, yeah. Well, and it's like, even with however many markets I've built, it seems like they just kind of get lost.
Greetings.
Gosh.
This city urgently needs more food.
I like how these guys say we need more food when I have enough farms to supply the planet. How many legionaries do we have? Holy crap. We have the Legion. Honest to God, Legion. We have been built. Built different, built stupid. Absolutely outstanding. We're doing, like, all these considered, this is going well. I'm just kind of worried that I think more specifically, I'm concerned that we're going to end up having something horrible happen, and I don't know how to think about it. Let's see. Do we need anything else? How are we doing? Some citizens want more libraries. Food levels are low. I feel like the food level thing at this point is just, I need to... If I cut this road in pieces, maybe I could... Hang on. I cut this road into pieces. And then I could put another farm for wheat down there. Maybe that'll assist the food problem. Maybe this will help the food problem. I'm gonna put another prefecture down here just to be safe. I don't know. Something about that makes me feel nervous. Engineer. And then I'm gonna fill in with gardens. Like this section, I'm just gonna fill in with gardens. Yeah, there we go. So now we can beautify the city. We gotta, to put it plainly, we have to yassify the city. It is simply a must. I will also build a statue in my honor because I deserve it. Put it plainly, I deserve it. So, like, it's fine. You know? Sometimes it's necessary. It's one of those things you do, if that makes sense. So are we taxing people or what? Like, what's the deal? Do we have taxation? Vaults hold 357 denarii. Always checking out that all due taxes are paid to the city. Okay, good. Question. Can I increase the taxation? Give to city. I'm gonna give all my money to the city as well. Can I... Peace is 4. Peace rating? Okay, so question. What can I do to increase the peace rating? Barbershop 1, care for city coverage. Nope, request for health or sanitary. Okay. Check financial, yes you can. Financial. Money. Tax rate of 7%. 99% of the population is registered for tax. I'm gonna increase the percent by 1. Net flow in and out. Oh my god, wait. Okay, let's adjust by 1% so we don't piss everybody off. Unfortunately, it would be very bad if we... Wait, we haven't had a festival. Relevant help page for this panel. How do I have a festival? The gods are happy. Well, at least the gods are happy. Four units of wine, 357. Yeah, we'll throw a large festival. Preparing for the coming festival. If we throw a festival, maybe we'll bring in some people. City coverage. We also do need to... I need to increase the education. We do also need to increase education. Unfortunately, our people are a little stupid. Unfortunately, the people are a little stupid. We need to fix that. As is the desires of the people. Built different, built stupid. Actually, if I build the academy over here, could I... There we go. That should help. Okay. Whew. Okay. Well, this is going swimmingly. I should probably save the game. Save the game. Alright, cool. We have saved the game. We're doing good. We have legions. We have people coming in. What's happening? What is that? What? What sort of heresy was that? Okay. Are the Etruscans going to attack, or is this just like... Is it just something to mess with me? Enemies are closing on the city. Oh, we need libraries. Oops. We need more libraries. We need more books for the people. Library. Where else can I put a library? Somebody say library. Check. But yeah, the financial. Okay, I think the financial situation. Oh wait, we have a library right there. Well, maybe the people just need to settle in. We're good. All right, let's see. Let's wait and see. We gotta watch the city. We gotta observe our chia pet as it grows. It's going well. Schedule stuff, so I can talk about it. Sunday we're doing the glitch fairy. They'll attack, but check mail. Yeah. Enemies at the door. They have ransacked some villages nearby. They're gonna attack the city this year. Uh-oh. That's not good. City in debt. Okay. Unfortunately, so they're going to attack in this year. I understand. Hopefully our defenses will hold. I guess we just gotta hope that we've done all we can to properly set up for this. Okay, the market has food. It's just not distributing well. Okay. Well, if nothing else, the city is building up fine, so this is good. People are moving in. And everything's going good. Schedule stuff, as I was saying. Glitch Fairy this Sunday. And next week we're gonna start 2 big series. We're gonna start, I think the Wednesday one is gonna go for most of the year, frankly. I have had the thought that I might run it an extra hour. Just because I can. Because it's going to be one of those games that goes for a while. So, that'll be on the horizon. Anything else I need to think about? Next Sunday, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably going to play Slay the Spire. It'll be on PC. It'll be another PC stream. To put it entirely bluntly, I just want an excuse to play more Slay the Spire. I've been playing it off stream almost like obsessively because I've been having a ton of fun with it. and I really want to talk about it, so I'm probably going to force you guys to watch it. So I'm just letting you know, we're going to do one Sunday where I do Slay the Spire. Well, Slay the Spire 2, specifically. So I do hope that everyone's okay with that, and by everyone's okay with it, I mean you're just going to have to deal with it. It sounds really mean when I put it like that, but it's kind of like, it's a bit like, okay, I probably could, it probably is something I'm just gonna do. You know, I'm gonna increase the taxes to 9 because we kind of need, we are running out of money. Yeah, we're running out of money. We need more money. Taxation. The tax rate is only 9%, so that's not bad. I mean, modern day, the tax percent is 33%, so, you know, whatever. I'm not getting into that because that's a whole bomb, so I'm not dealing with that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, and the plazas should assist. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. The festival did help, so this is good. The morale of the people is higher.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
I love the voice acting in this game. I do love the voice acting in this game. It's so silly. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Alrighty. I guess there's not much else to do but just wait and see what happens. We're kind of in this particular spot of waiting and watching, frankly. It said they're going to attack this year, but they haven't attacked yet. It is this year, right? Enemies at the door. Yeah, 348. Are they going to attack this year? Did our legions actually keep them away? Maybe the threat of legionaries probably, maybe it kept us safe. I don't know. It's working, I guess. Let's see. Cannot evolve. It needs supplies of pottery provided to it by its local market. Can I order? All right, let me see the trade really quick. Do we have trade advisor? Can we import pottery? That thing we can do. Importing goods. Can I import? I guess I should check. Is there a place we can import pottery from? Capua, bought. Wine, sold. Bought. Let's see. Brundisium. Bought. Weapons, sold. Importing goods. Okay, so we can import that. So we're importing pottery now. So maybe if we import the pottery, we should be good. Maybe that'll help us out. I hope so. It would definitely prove to be a strong move if we can get that. That would be helpful. Let's see. Gardens. So what does this one need? Garden, statues, plazas. Yeah, we need to... I think I'm going to put down some gardens right here. No, not there. I'll put the gardens over here to help the place out. And then I'm gonna build a large statue over here for the sake of it. There we go. Big statue-ness, as they say. Because I'm probably gonna need more infrastructure over here, so these buildings are going to be aided by the fact that we can add to them with some of our other structures. Actually, that helped out a ton. Look at that. It popped these up right up to Casas. That's cool. Thanks, son. Man, building statues for my own glory is gas. That's crazy. Maybe I could I build another one? Ooh. Yeah, build another one. Another one. Let's see. You know what? You know what? Heck with it. I'm gonna fill this with gardens. Fill in with gardens. There we go. That's pretty. Okay, so now we have massive housing. This is good. We're building up. This is good. And once we start getting pottery in here, we're set. We're set. We're set. Also, the Etruscans, they haven't attacked yet, so I'm presuming they are cowards and kind of lame. And probably smell like feet. So we don't even have to worry about nothing. Put it plainly, we are built different, built stupid. Very good. Very good. Honestly, this is going very well, so I think we're pretty well settled in. The city is looking nice. We have new housing. We have some insane construction. We have a Coliseum. I don't even remember what the goals are. I just know we're doing good. Except for this. Why is this not building up? What do they want from me over here? Something about this section of the city just doesn't want to grow, so I think... Okay, maybe I can get rid of the bathhouse and replace it with a... I can replace this bath with a giant statue. Maybe that'll fix it. Make it really pretty. Fast forward if you think that. Well, it's December. Well, wait. No, it's Let's see. Populate. It's November. Well, it's almost December, so we can wait. We got time. I'm kind of more surprised than anything. Could I build a... Wait, I have a question. Could I build a second... Hang on a minute. Could I build a second barracks? Okay, we have one barracks. What is this? So this is barracks. We're not currently training any recruits as we have no request from city forts or towers for new men. Could I build another one? I'm kind of thinking now, could I build another one? Or... auxiliaries, javelin. Could I build another one? Could I? 6 legions. What if I just build another one? What if I just do that? Just build another one. Daenerys.
My governors think money grows on trees.
Sir, I am doing my best. Also, he didn't actually give me money. Crap baskets. It's fine. Fine. Has a debt to Rome of 180 denarii. It's fine. I'm gonna increase the taxes. And I think I'm going to... Trade advisor. Okay, we're importing pottery and we're exporting everything else, so... You now have negative balance to work with. Yeah, but I don't want to just start throwing money at problems because I do want to actually make money. I do actually want to start making money, so... Okay, we're gonna dig ourselves out of the hole. It's fine. I think we'll be fine as long as we start digging ourselves out of the hole. It'll be okay. Oh my god! The housing! We're getting the big housing. Look at that. This game trees us, I mean, yeah. Right. No, it's just like, I just know that if I go too long like this, then I know that Caesar gets mad. I remember. I do remember that part, because I remember that was something that kind of scared me about this part of the game. Look at the middle part. This part of the city looks so goddamn nice, and then the rest of it is just, like, gross. Also, I thought the Etruscans were going to attack. Where are they? I'm seriously kind of worried now, because where the heck are they? Like, they're not even showing up. I want these Italians to pull up, man. It does feel kind of sad. This part of the city is just kind of like the slums working the farms, and then this part of the city is just, like, absolutely jacked. Okay, maybe if... I'm gonna build another market, and maybe that'll help fix it. I'm gonna see if it helps. Maybe it'll help, who knows. I'm really hoping it does, because holy crap, we are having such a problem with that. Huh. Okay, our money is coming back, is going up and down. Check crime. Risks is crime. How are we doing on crime? There's nothing. How the heck do we have no crime?
If food doesn't arrive soon, this lion will eat his own tamer.
I feel like I'm more concerned with the fact that how the heck is crime a negligible factor in all this? Are you telling me that somehow we have built like a city that has little crime? Oh wow, wait, whoa. We have so much. Where did all that money come from? How did we get all this money? Where did we get all this money from? What the heck? We're not broke anymore? Wow, it's a dream come true. This is amazing. We have money. And the Etruscans didn't attack. Actually, wait, why the heck didn't they attack? Wait, what? Enemies are closing on the... Are they? Doesn't seem like they are. You're doing fine, I guess. Sometimes crime happens if tents linger for a while. I think they're a little... I think they were too scared. I think they got put... they got put next to the nice neighborhood. God, it's like Los Angeles. Oh, jeez. Well, fingers crossed that stays how it's supposed to for a while. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna build a statue to my honor because I'm cool. Again, it's the Roman way, truly, from what I understand. My understanding of the Romans is thusly that I need to make myself look good. It's the method. I'm gonna build another library because maybe that'll also help us out a little. Maybe. I'm gonna build it over here. There we go. Oh, whoa! I built a middle finger out of buildings. It's like I just pointed at the Italians and said buzz off, I suppose. Impressive. Sometimes you just gotta flip God the bird. Not because you disrespect him, but because he may have laid a trap to test your will, and you have succeeded. Look at this city and tell me this ain't the prettiest thing you've ever seen. I'm just simply built different. This is impressive. Actually, yeah, what is happening? Why am I doing this good? This is kind of weird. Holy crap. Wow, we are actually a commercial powerhouse. Look at that. Shot with barracks, though. Legions on 4 sides, 1 horse, 1 javelin. I mean, it seems like I don't need to train very fast. It just seems like I just need to make sure they're trained. Seems like it's working out. Seems like it's working out in Sile time. Let's see. Can I build another amphitheater? I can. Ooh. Amphitheater. Oh, I can build the I'm gonna build the governor's house up here because I want the neighborhood to be nice. There we go. We don't need a big thing. We just need to have one. Prefecture. I should probably build more prefectures and engineers posts just to be safe. I do not want to get caught off guard in regards to that sort of thing. 2,000 citizens. Holy crap. We hit 2,000 people. Oh. Wow, look at that. We're doing really good. Look at this. Okay, what is the... Oh, the advisory. Food levels are low. Okay, well, people are moving in, so that's fine. Entertainment, we just put a new amphitheater in. The enemies are closing in, but that's not a big deal. What? Every god but Ceres is displeased? I should probably build new temples, huh? Or one theater can entertain 500 people. City coverage poor. So we need another theater. Oh, I need to build another...
My governors think money grows on trees.
Not really squandering it. Alright, so I need another theater. Legions are so slow to walk is why I say that. I see. Okay. I need another theater. I'm gonna... Theater. Okay. What do I need? We also... Okay, wait. Can I... Money. Give to city. All 18 denaries. That's great. I have so much money. Population causes god displeasure. Yes. So I need to build god. I need to build to every god but Ceres. That's what I'm understanding. So I'm gonna build temples to the additional gods to try and help that out a little bit, maybe. Let's see. Build new temples. Because I do not want the gods to be displeased with me. Because if there's anything I don't want right now, I do not want to have a negative event happen while I'm in the middle of trying to get ready for something. That seems like such a bad time for that to happen, you know? Like, this would be exactly the kind of time when that would happen and I would get cooked. Okay, Mars. New temple to Mars. And new temple to Venus. There we go. Okay, are the gods happy with me now? Displeased. Why are they all displeased with me? Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? It'll be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust that my intuition is sound. I think I am good. I think the only other thing I need to build is a market, probably. Build one. If I build a market here, maybe this will assist in the spreading of food. This should be good. I am going to increase taxes again. Yeah, one more. This should be good. Okay. We're gonna let this rock for now and see how this goes. I think I'm gonna speed up a little bit. I'm gonna speed this up by 10%. So we can go a little faster. Because we do want to finish... Well, if we can finish this mission, I would be very pleased. Because then I can end stream and I would be happy. Can I import food? Yeah, I can probably import food. Let's see. Trade. If I import... Let's see, what can I import? Go to Empire. Can I import anything? I don't... Oh, no, there's no food I can import. Nobody's selling food. Yeah, nobody's selling food right now. Dang. Yeah, we have to just make food on our own. So if we're running short on food, I would need to build another farm. I think what I'd have to do is get rid of one of our wine shops and turn it into another farm. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do just that. Wait, how big is a farm? How big is a farm of wheat? Oh, it's one too big. Crap. How would I fit this in here, then? Okay. Well, that's a bit awkward. There's one... If there's one rock wasn't here, I could put this here, but I can't. I can't put it there. Oh, if I could move this stuff. What's this one? Furniture workshop. Okay, I see what I could do to increase the food stores. If I want to increase the food stores, I could move these. If I remove these buildings and move them, I think we'd be fine. Hang on. Oh, but that doesn't work. Crap. That doesn't really work. It doesn't really work the way I'd hope. So I might just need to get rid of one of our wine. We might just need to get rid of one of our wine farms. That would kind of suck, though. Because it's one of our main money makers right now, which kind of sucks. The other option is... Well, no. I guess I might need to bite the bullet and... What the heck? 10 vines? Okay, so that means that the workshops need to slow down. I need to... Special orders. Vines. Get goods. So we need to get vines. And in the trade... I'm trying to think. We could still... So we need to get vines. Only the flag glitch worked with farms. The road flags can be used for mine and such. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just need to bite the bullet and rip these down and then rebuild some things. Stop workshops temporarily. Yeah, I need to... How do I stop them from doing something? How do I actually stop these? How do I stop these? Would it be under labor? Labor, maybe? Labor advisor, trades advisor. Oh, trade advisor. I see. Industry is off. 5 mothballed industries in the city. Crap. Okay. I And you stop that for now, which sucks. That does suck because that's one of those things that draws people in. So hopefully this works out, but holy crap, that's gonna be... That is gonna be a little tough for a while, I think. I'm trying to think of how to best handle new additions. Hang on. Okay, I do have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna move... I think I'm going to build a... I'm gonna build the workshops for the furniture up top. I'm gonna actually move those around really quick. Because I think I can move... Because we do need that other wine... We do need that other farm. We need that other wheat farm for food, so I'm going to... I can get rid of this, and this. Really quick. I'm gonna put things back down really quick, but I need another farm for food. We do need more wheat farms. We do actually need more wheat farms, so... Okay, we need a new prefecture in the region, though. New engineer's post. There we go. I'm gonna put a second engineer's post just in case. Another and we're gonna put a new prefecture over here. That should help. And then fill in. I'm gonna fill in with gardens again, because we do need to make the place prettier. Okay. Go. Nice. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking fancy. Okay. All statues. There we go. It's looking... We're definitely doing better. We're definitely doing pretty good. Okay, how are we doing on... Okay, vines. How are we doing? 0. Orders. Vines getting goods. Not accepting. Accepting the rest, and that's fine. Okay. We're putting it together. It's going good. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're cooking. We're cooking again. Enemies of Rome are at the outskirts of your city. So I'm going to drop in for an urn or two of wine and whatever else strikes their fancy. Alright, where are they? Where are these rats? I want to see how we do. Where are they coming from? Huh? Where are these Italians? Where are they? It says they're attacking, but I don't see them. Hmm? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're coming on the... Click bell, yeah. They're coming from that side? Well, that sucks. Can I order the men... Can I order them somewhere? Question. How do I send military? Oh, the children are not being educated, I see. Understood. Understood. Right click. Right click the bell. There's something so funny about hearing them do that. Arm and Hammer! You got it. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna send... I think... Yeah, they're only over there, so we just need to send the legions over that way. Well, alright then. There are 4 soldiers outside the city. They're just hanging out over there, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do is build a gatehouse. Just play it. Okay, Well, these Etruscans are definitely a threat, to be sure. They definitely seem to be fighting. These guys are like, what are these walls? Wow. Man. All right then. Well, they well. This guy's gonna try and hit that wall, huh? Oh, good. Yeah? Well. Distant battle. Yeah, I suppose they did, huh? Well, I don't know why, but them saying Arm and Hammer is very funny. Arm and Hammer. It's like, yes, my favorite brand of my favorite brand of baking soda. Yes, my favorite, truly. Oh man, we are not producing enough vines for this, huh? We might need to make a third vine farm temporarily so we can get the... I don't think we're going to make enough in time. But we do need to properly assess how much we need. You know, I know we can't really... I don't think we're going to be able to get enough... Unless I switch out this farm for a wine farm, I don't think we're going to get enough in time. Yeah, I think I'm just going to... I'm going to destroy that one. I'm going to make another farm for vines. Because if we do that, we should be able to get everything we need for later, I think. It's another one of those, I think we can get everything we need, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Alrighty. What do we need for the mission to be over, though? What do we need? Peace is 9. What do we need for the peace rating? Peace rating will rise every year that there are no riots. Oh, so we need to do one more year that there's no riots. Okay. Favor. You cannot pay your tribute this year, which reduce your favor. Keep some money in your treasury at year's end so you can make your annual payment. Prosperity is good. Culture is good. So I need to make more money. I need 1% more of tax. So we need 1% more of tax, and we need... We just need to get one more year, and then we're good. Then we're good. Then we're solid. I think the only other thing I need to do is maybe build some more schools. Seems to be the only thing we're missing, really. Build a school there. Build a school here. And once we have a population of 2,500, we're basically done. It's basically we're waiting for the population to hit a certain amount, and then we're basically done. That's what I'm understanding from all this. They will leave if taxes are too high. Yes, but 12% tax should be fine. 12% will be fine. I think it should be okay. Okay, one thing I am going to do, I'm very tempted to... Okay, I'm going to destroy these houses. Max here is 25. Yeah, so I'm not too worried. I'm very tempted to destroy these houses so we can... Yeah, these houses I'm going to destroy. I'm going to destroy and try and rebuild the houses. Yeah, we're going to destroy these. Hang on. I know it's going to suck, but we're going to rebuild. Hang on, we're going to rebuild. There we go. We're going to rebuild the housing. I think if I rebuild the housing, it'll fix the housing. We destroy the housing to make the housing. It'll be fine. Hopefully it'll... Yeah, these ones we want to... These ones are like... I'm seriously wondering why the markets aren't working properly. For some reason the markets over here are just not working. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of this prefecture really quick so I can put this road over here. I'm gonna do it this way. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. Build a new prefecture over here and add a new one up here just to be safe. There we go. Okay, that should fix it. This should probably fix the problem, I'd hope. Why are these tents not... Needs... Yeah, so hopefully this market will fix the problem. I'm hoping. Okay, how are we doing on the vine production? 4. Okay. Great Insulate need wine to evolve. If they do, you lose 84 workers because of it. I see. Well, once we can restart the wine production, we'll be fine. So it should be fine once we get wine back up again, running again. Should be okay. It's one of those things where I kind of have to hope that we get this working properly. The other option, of course, is I could build new housing somewhere. We do have the means. I reasonably could put another set over here, and that could, it would inflate our numbers more than, you know, like actually raise them, but it would still help technically. It's one of those things where it's theoretical, but it could help, you know. But you know what? I'm gonna build another school over here as well. We could also build a school over on that side for the sake of helping. Okay, let's see. I think we're almost done. I think we've got everything we need to finish. At least I think. It looks like it's really looking like we're close. I actually lost half my workforce because they evolved into villas and those people don't work. Oh, I see. That's kind of frustrating, to be honest, but also, yeah, I can see it. You know what? Plaza. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, most of our I think now the population is starting to advance. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's slow working, but we're getting there. Yeah, because we were even able to pay the tribute this year, I think. Why is our favor going low? Must catch Caesar's attention somehow. Oh, crap. How's our... Oh, we're all... Is getting full. Can only accept some existing stocks. No new goods to orders. Okay, I'm not going to accept these for now. Let's see. They pay great taxes, though. Yeah, that's what I figure, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do to bring... Let's see. Exports over 1. Exports, importing. Oh, we don't need to import anymore, not trade. We don't actually need more pottery right now because we're not really in need of it. So I'll stop the import for now because we don't need it right now. Special. Can I send? Accepting, not accepting. Okay, so we can. That should send it out. So that should be good. Hopefully we can empty out the warehouse some so we can get ready to send out the 10 salary. You need to send gifts to Caesar. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me send. Let's see. To the Caesar salad. Where is the Caesar? Where is Brain? Work with me here, please. Favor. Pick from advice from the favor rating. Imperial advisor. 60 months to comply. All right, so we're building that. Send a gift. Modest, a Greek manuscript. There we go. Okay. Maybe that'll assist. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? Maybe you can. Oh god, what did I just undo? Uh-oh, that's not good. Hope I didn't do. I hit the undo button on accident. I hope I didn't just undo something that I don't even know what I did last. Crap. It's fine. Okay, it seems fine. Was it undoing a gift to Caesar? And the gift. Send the Emperor a gift. You don't have enough personal savings. Yeah, we're good. By paying myself a bigger salary, I don't need it. Okay, everything. Oh wait, we're good. Okay, so we're good on all of that. We just need the population to go higher. That's all we need. We just need the population to go up. That's all. That's it. We just need more. We just need more people to live in the city. That's it. And then we're good. Then we're done. We just need to get. We just need to boost the population. How? Let's see. Water. Okay. If I build another reservoir in this for the city, build another reservoir over here. Yes. Okay. I could build another 2x9 up here, and maybe that would assist. Maybe that would get us what we need for. So I build another 2x9, we'd be in business. Let's see, so something like this. Hey, hang on. I need to figure out how I'm going to build this. Okay, let's see. Okay, if I build... Hang on. I build this. Hang on. Okay, I have an idea. It's not great, but it's an idea. I'm gonna build a 2x9 in a very stupid way. Hang on. Do this. People are eating more food than they're producing. I know, I'm gonna fix it. 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 I swear. I swear. I swears. Okay, and then garden. And then prefecture. And engineer's post. There we go. I got this. I got this. I can figure it out. I got the moves. I have the schmovement, as they say. Okay. Once we have all 10 of the vines we need, which I think we're close. Yeah, we're at 9. If we get one more, we send that out and we immediately get rid of the vine farm and then turn back on the wine industry and then make the other one a wheat farm. And then we should be good, I think. I think we'll be fine if we can do that. I'm just straight up like, we just need one more. Okay, we're good. Special orders. Hang on. How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing? Where is it? Imperial... Is it here? Dispatch request. Here we go. Dispatch goods. Okay. Which means we have none of this. Special orders. Doesn't matter. We don't need to accept that. Getting goods, getting goods. Alright, now we can accept all this. We sent the thing off to the Caesar. Okay, I can get rid of this vine now. Make this into a wheat farm. And our industry...
Caesar is apt to...
Not that. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? It's here. Labor. It was... Where was it again? I'm trying to remember what the thing was. It was the rabbits? Wait, our javelin guys are named the rabbits? Are you serious? Industry is back on. Okay. So now we have the industry for wine back on. Very cool. So now we have wine again. Thank goodness. And pottery we can import again. We're good. Okay. And now people are moving in to move into our shiny new borough of the neighborhood. As intended. Market over here. Market over there. Oh, you know what? I could actually build a road going from here to here so that it's... This connects. Yeah, because this connects, so now I can do that. This is a very nice city. I think we did a very good job. Looks like medium inns. Yeah. I think we did a good job. Look at that meme. Yeah, we did a good job. I think this is a very nice city. We had to go a bit overtime to finish everything, but it was worth it, you know? Okay. Also, I can add... Hang on. We can add plazas to make this whole place look nicer. Make the whole place look nicer. I could add another forum to help with the taxation. No worries. I mean, honestly, I don't really mind going overtime if we're like if we have a good time, you know, if I'm enjoying the game. I think when I'm really enjoying a game, I don't really care. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, well, you know, oh, I spent a lot of time, but it's like, yeah, but it was fun. So what's the worry? And honestly, I feel like with games like this, it's better that I finish the mission, you know, I finish what I'm doing. And I think that's personally better anyway. I always feel like it's better in general, you know, if you get to finish. Like with this stuff, you really want the story to finish. It's not really fun. I don't think it's very fun when you don't get to see the story to its end. That's all, because I think this is really cool. I do think this game is a really great example of, like, I'd like to say historical fiction. but I don't know, because it feels like it does cover... It covers aspects of the story of Rome in a way that I think is kind of funny how... It sounds like a bad when I say mundane, but I do think it's actually seriously impressive that the game itself is covering a rather... It's not really the thing that people think about often when they think about Rome, you know? Hope we get to Grand Palaces eventually. God, I hope so. That'd be funny. That'd be fun, too. I'm gonna build Larg statue. There we go. But I think either way, I'm pretty happy that... I'm happy that this game is one that every time I play it, I feel like I crack in a little bit more, you know? Like, I understand something a little bit more about how the game works and how it functions. And I think even more so, I think it's nice when... I think it's nice, too, when gods are unhappy. Confirm some of the gods may be displeased. If the gods happy with temples or visions. Okay, so we need to run a festival. Let me see if I can run a festival. Which god is the most angry? Sarah's farming angry. Oh, she's angry. I see. Let me throw a big festival for... I'll throw a big festival for Grand Palace, like 5x5 or something. Good lord. The big one. Hold new festival to Sarah's. Can I hold the grand... Can I hold the... Oh, I can throw the large festival. Okay, so we have festival coming, so it's fine. We're good, we're good. Okay. So at this point, we're just waiting for the city to fill in with population. Because at this point, there's nothing else we can really do to speed this up. So I'm probably going to... Let's see. I might need to do something to speed this up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. The other option, which is kind of silly, is I could, outside the walls, I could build another 9x9 and just explicitly make it so it's just an extension so we can fill the we can kind of inflate the population. Maybe make it a timber yard or something. Actually, making it a timber yard wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Actually, wouldn't be that bad of a plan, all things considered. If you get villa upgrade enough, it'll tell you need more room. I see. That makes sense, but it's also like, damn, that kind of sucks, huh? Yeah, this part we might need to... Well, people are moving in. It seems like we have enough industry to keep people in, so I'm gonna speed up the game really quick. Your loyalty shall not be forgotten, thank God. Okay, we're gonna speed the game up a little bit here. You know where they attack at, so yeah, so I'm not too worried. Okay, population is rising. It's going... Okay, it's bouncing a little bit. Okay. I'm watching it. Okay, we need to slow it back down because something is going wrong. We need to... The city is losing people somehow. It's like ping-ponging between 2350 and 2360. So we need to increase something so we can help ourselves out here. Let's see. What can I do to help this out? I'd probably build... Well, we need more jobs, so I could probably build another engineer's post, maybe. We just need extra jobs, so we could build some extra buildings to help us out. Oh, you know what? We could build a gatehouse. What do the insulae need? Well, these ones need... Threat of riots imminent here. What? Generated one... Oh, because of the tax... It's probably because of taxes. Or it could just be, you know, we need the... Lawless area. Oh, we need more prefectures down here. Prefectures. Let me build more prefectures. Maybe that'll help. Hang on. Yeah, it seems like this part of town is not doing great, so... Okay. I think some of this is also just the result of us having... probably too much stuff, maybe? Does seem like we're kind of running into this unique position of We need, like, some of this stuff is just also people are... Crime is becoming a problem. Yeah, I need to... I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to move... Hang on. This is going to... I'm going to pause the game really quick. Well, so I can do this without worry. Hang on. All right, well, actually, nah, hang on. Okay, I needed to get rid of that really quick so I can build like this. Hang on. I'm going to rebuild the school. We're going to move it over a little bit so I can build another prefecture. We need multiple prefectures here, I think, so we can help it out. And I'm going to build a medium statue. Actually, I'm going to build a small statue. Hang on. We're going to build some stuff to give the people a little bit of niceness in this place. And... let's see, what can I do? I think we need another market. Seems like this place really does not connect well for some reason.
There's not enough food in this city. It's encouraging crime.
How do we not have enough food? You know what? Maybe this is the time we get rid of one of our wine farms and we turn it into a wheat farm. I think we're going to do that. You know what? Yeah, we're going to do that. Because we're running out of food. If we're running out of food, we need to fix that. So we're going to make more food. Because at this point, we don't need money. We have enough... yeah, we have enough denaries. We don't need money. Also, I'm going to turn the taxes back down by 2%. Because we really don't... we do not need this. For medium school plus library, barber, oil. Don't know if you can get oil. No, I don't have olive oil, unfortunately. Medium school. Yeah, we have the school. We have libraries... The barber I could probably put down. We could probably put down some barbers and that'll help out some. Put that there. And put this one up here. That should help out. And then... I'm gonna put a doctor down here as well. And let's see. I'm gonna put down a plaza. We have more than enough money, so we're good on that. Seems like we're doing okay now. This is just helping. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a small statue down in my honor. There we go. That should help. Okay. This should help the problem. Then there's this part of the city that seems to be doing absolutely nothing. See, you can show your crime level. How are we doing on crime? Crime. Why is this so... why? Low crime area, but a few residents have complained. This area is a tinderbox of unrest. Crime is endemic and anything might happen. Got it. Okay, so I need to fix that. Okay, is it bad that one of my solutions is to just... hang on. I have an idea. What if I just delete the people? What if I just delete the people? What if we just remove the bad part of town? Sarah's destroys... what? But I did a whole festival for Sarah's and everything. What? Man. Okay, I need to build... I'm going to build a new temple to Sarah's because clearly she's being really mad about something. I don't know what she's mad about, but she's mad about it. We're so close to being done with this. We're so close to being done with this mission. Oh my god, please, game. Just let me out. Crime can steal from tax people. Yes, I delete crime too. Yeah, we just need to delete the crime. Okay, maybe this will help the problem. It seems like it's helping somewhat, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm just filling in with more gardens to make the city nicer. Just fill in the city with gardens and pray. Maybe this will assist. Let's see. Maybe if I build... oh, you know what I could do? Let me build another school. That didn't even reach the road. That doesn't reach the road. Crap. That does not reach the road. Why does it not reach the road? Okay. I think there's not much else I can do at this point. It's kind of like we're at this unique juncture where we don't really have more we can do. We just kind of need to lock in and pray. Yeah, because we don't have an... What? This devolved? How? Not received... How are people not receiving food? Like, what the heck? I'm very confused when it's stuff like this where they're just not receiving enough of anything. How are people not receiving what they need? We have, like, a ton of food going on. What is happening, man? What do we need? Oh, jeez. Is this the bit where I can't even just trip over to the finish line? It feels like we're just stuck now. Oh, man. We just need 100 more people. That's all we need. Okay, what can I do? Okay, I need to like inflate my numbers. That's what I need to do. I feel like that's the goal right now, is just to, instead of trying to do this the fair way, I'm just gonna do it. We just need to finish the mission, so I'm just gonna try. Large cost of entertainment is problem. Ah, we need more entertainment. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Theater. I could probably build more theaters. Where do I have room for it? 1 second. No, that's good. I got it. I think I just need to find a place for a theater. How do I put theaters? You know what? Put it over here. Put it over there. It's fine. We're running out of space. We genuinely are running out of space. This is not good. Yeah, we're running out of space and people. This is not good. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have a plan now. I have a very stupid plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. I think I'm going to try and inflate my numbers by building a new sector of the city just specifically so we can add a new... Needs more than one. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something just to see if it lets us get just to see if it lets us beat the mission without too much more going on. Also, DM, yeah, there's the tent city over. Oh, destroy it. City. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think I could do something like that. Hang on. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think... Let's see. How do I do... Okay, so I need... Okay, hang on. I'm going to pause the game really quick. Let me see if I can build this exactly as I see it. Let's see. So... I need here 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. I think here. Something like this. And then... Hang on. This is going to be a bit rough, so hang on. One goes this way. And it's... Alright, I'm trying to make sure I understand properly what I need to do. Or... You know what? You know what? Hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna do... Hang on. As much as I want to do that, I think what I'm going to do right now... And... As much as I want to do the tent city, I think I'm just gonna do another 9x9 really quick. I'm gonna just do this because I did this wrong, but it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I think this will be enough. This will be enough, I think. Hang on. Because all I really need right now is I just need to build... Oh, I built it. Oh, I built this super bad. Oh my god, that's awful. Okay, hang on. I have a plan. Hang on. Gardens. Hang on. We're just gonna ball. Hang on. We're just gonna ball. There it is. Hang on. Because I'm going to build... Hang on. We're gonna build... Industrial sectors, raw materials, timber yard. Hang on. Timber yard. Timber yard, hang on. Because all I need is... Oh god. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna do this really quick. I'm going to build a... I'm basically going to fabricate a section of the city with like basically the intent that it's going to just be a sector for a work sector. That's all we need. 2, 3, 4. And then build roads to connect to this section of the city. Build new temples to bring people in. We basically had to build outside the walls, but that's fine. Temples. We'll build the prefecture. I'm gonna build the prefecture and the engineer's post soon. Hang on, I'm gonna do that right away. I just need to do this. Then I'm gonna build 3 prefectures. 1, 2, 3. Build a market. 1 over here and 1 over here. Build a granary. Build the granary over... Kind of sucks, but I'll just put it... No, you know what? I can put it over here. Put the road over here. It sucks, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Do this. Nope. This. Special orders. Go get food. We're good. Okay, so it has 10-something block styles. Yeah. I kind of reckon that it's probably one of those things that just, like, it's really easy to... look up is finding out what people do to build this, to like do stuff in this game. And I honestly understand it. Okay, and then just to get everybody in here, I'm going to build bathhouse. I'm going to build another engineer's post. I'm going to build plazas. Okay, plaza. Building plazas all over the place just to freaking get this part done. And then... Actor colony right here. Oh my god, we finally did it. Thank god. Accept promotion.
The Etruscans will not threaten Tarentum again. Well done. It is the rare governor who can balance...
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna save the game. Not leave the Empire, we're gonna save the game. Hey, Ray J. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. We're gonna exit the game. Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. War? Well, actually, we just finished because that was the end of the stream today. Because I'm just happy we finally got through all that. That took a lot longer than I expected. That took a lot longer than I anticipated. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Ray J. I hope you're doing well today. I was not expecting today to take... Oh, it's 11:40. Okay, hang on. That's a good one, but hang on. We need something a little bit more chill. I'm good. I hope you're doing... yeah, I hope this week... I hope you had a good week. Okay. Do I have any other music I can put down? Oh, this is an hour version. Hang on. I'm trying to find music that we can wait on for a little bit. It's good. It was fun though. Oh man. This is one of those ones where it's like, I think I spent way too long not blinking. I was sitting there staring at my city like, okay, I need to make this work. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. That was great though. I'm happy we did this. So again, Sunday we're playing the Glitch Fairy, and next week, Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be starting some new games. So there's going to be some really long series, so I hope everyone's looking forward to it. Oh, jeez. That was a good stream, though. Oh, man. I do apologize, Ray J. Yeah, I was just like, it's tough when I'm like, when I go overtime, it's like, how long am I going to go overtime? And it's not always the same. After a while, I can redeem again. Yeah. Alrighty. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's always one of those things where, you know, when, for me specifically, I think it's when it's like, when I go overtime, it's not consistent how long I'll be on after, like, when I'm overtime. So it's that, like, for me too, because I think it's something that messes my sleep schedule up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I think I'm just gonna call it. So, yeah, alrighty. Well, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.